Welcome, folks. Sorry for the delay. Yeah. Um, Microphone was not working. I don't know what happened there, but yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome. Oh man, a bunch of technical issues today. Yeah, I completely forgot to add the little notification things, the Twitch stuff onto this stream one. Yeah, I wanted to show off the weird derpy screaming parrots. um Welcome, folks. Yeah, Scuff. Never heard of them. It's me. Hi, I'm Scuff. Welcome. Welcome everyone. So happy to have you here. Yeah, so okay, we did Muscle Mummies on Monday, and you guys asked for it, so we're doing Twinks today. This is my only Twink OC, Tristan. He's an asshole. But yeah, it's the only character I've got who is a twink. But today I'm not going to be drawing my twinks. Today we're going to be drawing your twinks. Woo! Yes. Okay. So, you guys all know what you're here for. You guys all understand what's going on. No one's here that doesn't want to see some twinks getting drawn. So, let's get started with it. I have a little wheel here. I've written down the names or descriptions of some of your twinks, and we're gonna spin it together and see what twink gets to be redrawn today. So, some of you have an advantage because you've submitted several twinks. So statistically speaking, you have a higher chance of your twink being chosen. But yes, the twink wheel. Each twink has a pair of muscles, mummy lesbian moms. Oh my god, yes. Well, Geo, now, I mean, we can always, if we got the time, we can always draw that pair of muscle mummy lesbian moms. Okay, so twink wheel. Here we go. Are you guys ready? I wanna see some hype for the twink wheel. Still working on drawing my muscle mummy, but I decided to torture myself by drawing the most awful pose ever. Oh no, Mercenary. Yeah. A pose can really fuck up your entire kind of like workflow, honestly. Hey, you guys like this? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, wheel. Okay, fantastic. Ready, set, and spin the wheel. Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god, Glass's twink. That's Geo's twink. Oh my god. We might actually have to draw his muscle mummy parents. Wow, that's an impressive lock right there. Okay, well, Geo's twink it is. Let me just add this little man in here. And because I've got him in reference, but I want you guys to see him. There we go, little sparkly glasses twink. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. You have to describe his moms. Yes, please. We need to know the lore as well. Everyone tell us all the lore. He has a corset. Yes. Yes. This is the twinkiest twink we have ever twinked. So honestly, great pick, wheel. Thank you very much. um, it's a very biased twink. Just for folks who don't know the lore, Geo is kind of the reason I even started working for Wing Canvas. So, yeah, that's a very, very biased wheel. Oh my god. Here on Discord, either one, Geo, honestly. I mean, if it's a lot of lore, it might not. Don't want you to have to write an entire novel here, but yeah, tell us a little bits about this twink exactly, and what his twink persona is about. The Twinkies twink over twunk, Lamau. It's literally such a funny stream topic. Yeah, hi. Everyone say hi to Jess. So Jessie had her first stream yesterday, and I couldn't make it to it. But everyone follow Jess on her YouTube channel. Let me see if I can get a link for that and just post it here, because I want you guys to. I mean, actually, on the link of my YouTube channel, she's on my list of recommended channels. The only one on my list of recommended channels. But there we go. Here, I got a link. There we go. Everyone, Follow Jess. I know you already are, but just in case. Welcome, Jess. We're doing Twinks. This is not my like really it's not my idea per se. It's just chat has a way of really hyping you up and forcing you to do things you never thought you would do. So yeah. Oh my god, yes, thank you, Gio. Okay. So Twinks. I you guys have made me like look up Twinks on Pinterest, and I have so many thirsty boys on my reference sheet right now. Again, not gonna show any of these. It's too much thirst. They're too twinkish, but I'm on a watch list now for sure. Yeah, between the amount of muscle mummy research from last Monday and the amount of twink research I've did today, I'm 100% on a watch list. Okay, so I'm trying to think what kind of vibe, because I definitely want to make it thirst trappy, because I know you guys and I know what you want. So I'm trying to think out of all these poses, which one can we kind of like give them? So like Gio, if you can tell us a little bit about his personality, he seems very uppity and very kind of like snooty. Should we go with something like looking down on you kind of feel? God, what have I become? Um, he's a dork and an artist and a complete sweetheart. Oh, okay, he's a sweetheart and a shit. Are you cool with me telling people about stream on your server? Yeah, for sure. Heck yeah, 100%. Yeah. You can talk about Jesse streams over here anytime. No worries at all. Do, 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 do. Uh Oh, the other way around. I'm stupid. I'm bad at reading, guys. God damn, my reading comprehension. Oof, okay, never mind. Probably Fred from the confidence of Wing Canvas. Yeah. We're all in this together. So yeah, if you're enjoying my streams, please go check out Jesse. Also, we've somehow done it in a way we're not going to be streaming at the same time, so it's fucking perfect. I mean, not like there's so many hours in a day and so many days a week. Of course, we weren't gonna like overlap, but it's absolutely perfect because you get like back to back great streams. You get the weird Twinkie stuff with me, and then actually really good quality streams with a great artist that does more than one person's like one drawing per 4 hours. It's pretty nice. You get to see more than one drawing per 4 hours. I cannot multitask. I'm generally trying to think about this twink post while talking, and I'm really failing right now. Oh my god. um okay, you're gonna DM me some stuff about him right now. Okay, perfect, Gio, thank you so much. Just this post is still killing me, Lamau. Just that means I'm getting my mojo back, so I can't complain. Oh, nice, Mercenary. Honestly though, like it's kind of hard. Sometimes you get a bad pose or like a hard pose, and you're like, okay, I don't know, like the technicality of drawing sometimes like creeps up on you, and you just like get stuck in the technicality of it, and like, oh, this looks wrong. So like you kind of like forget to enjoy yourself. Happens a lot to me, honestly. Sometimes it's okay to just be like, nope, let me do something else for a while. Totally fair thing to do. Okay, so his twink highness, um we're gonna give him a little thing like this. Draw a lot of women, so this is gonna go great. He's gonna have a very twinky torso. God damn, what am I doing? What am I doing, guys? Okay. Gonzalo, wait, how do we submit twinks, please? This is very important. Okay, so Jesse, on the Discord, I've got like an art channel, and essentially before before today's stream, I just asked everyone to throw in their twinks and tag me with the word twink, and I added them to the little spinny wheel. Yeah, so we're doing glasses twink first, but if we have time for a second one, throw in some and I'll add them to the list, and we'll spin again. Oh my god. Are you familiar with UFC? MMA. I think so. Like yes, like mixed martial arts stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know about it. I'm not super into it. My partner, she's really into WWE, but not actual MMA kind of stuff. So like I know about like UFC and MMA from like cultural osmosis more than like an intense understanding of it. Um, do disqualified. Wait, can we submit Twinks? Is that how this works, or is he just doing whatever the fuck he wants? I kind of a mix of both, Jesse. Kind of a mix of both. Yeah, good point, man. Yeah, who knows? Oh my god, I should have done that, Vin. I should have done a super twink. Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. There's a guy doing an anaconda choke on another guy. Damn, that's hot, Marco Nair. I love Twitch flagging Twink as I was. Yeah, I had to. If you guys look at the title, I had to like put a little star on Twink. It didn't allow me to write Twink in the title. It said that it didn't work with the terms of service of Discord. So you know, Twink's a slur now. I didn't know that. Maybe I should stop saying it, but there we go. It is a whole stream based around this apparent slur, though. Yeah, getting cancelled on day 10. Didn't think I'd make it this far, honestly. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good run. um, okay, okay. Please submit Vin, Jesse. I'll give you my firstborn child. You would at least have 5 Twinks make a bear. Yeah, I think we need at least 5 Twinks for a bear. The normal opinion is about choking. This is free. God, my chat is insane. Oh my god. Not allowed to share my opinions about choking. Um, hey, we got a new follow. Woo! Yay! Oh, and we reached the follow goal. Heck yeah, 60 followers. Damn, didn't know that. Awesome, amazing. I got the things now. They appear now finally. So yeah, he said white on white. I should probably change the color for the text. Um, oh my gosh. Um, first time chatter. Welcome, welcome. We're doing Twinks. Oh my god, I'm trying to keep up with chat. You guys are talking a lot. This is hard. Jesse, how do you do this? How do you draw and like read chat at the same time? I can't do this. Okay, okay, okay. Famous, yes. What's the benefit of Twitch? They're much more relaxed, haha. Yeah. No, you like honestly, that's one of the things I was generally worried about when it comes to YouTube is like me saying like yeah, like not slurs, but like curse words too much and stuff. I'm trying not to say too many curse words, anyways. Like, I don't want to be like the curse word guy, but there are some moments where I do wanna say fuck because it's such a powerful and beautiful word, and it does annoy me that I wasn't able to say it much. Did I still say it when I was on one canvas? I still did, yes, but I tried generally not to. It's just sometimes it kind of slips out, you know. The occasional accidental fuck and shit, you know? Yeah. We've all been there. That don't clip that part. Don't take it out of context. Just TM to his backstory. Okay, fantastic. You have him up on the same screen and you skim quick. That's smart. See, I think I am bad at reading. So, yeah. Oh, he's got a scar on the right side of his face. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Interesting, interesting. I will try to keep the scar on the right side of his face then. Let me go through Gio's backstory. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of backstory. Oh my god, Gio, you send me so much backstory. Okay, okay, okay. When his brother's a little older, he starts showing signs of autism, and his parents don't know how to deal with it, so they neglect him. Mostly left in the care of the staff, except they don't know what to do with him. Oh my god, this is so sad! Gio! Why'd you guys make your character suffer like this? This is insane. Poor folks. 15, he finally cracks. Oh no! Gio! Stop torturing your poor characters. God damn. I'm trying to make a thirst trap of this twink, and you guys are here giving them the horrible backstories. The heck? Okay. um, Enter the motherfucker corner, unfortunately. You're in the wrong kind of monsters. The monster fucker corner. That's great. No, but we were just being ganged up on because it is very funny how specific your preference is for a certain Irish vampire. I don't know if it's the vampire thing, honestly. I don't. Nah, I'm lying. I do get the vampire appeal. Never mind. Yeah, no, I get the vampire appeal. Never mind. I was gonna say I don't, but no, I do. They're just not as monstery as like other monsters, I feel like. They're very human. I think if you're gonna go monster, you gotta go at the very least like the hot fish guy from Shape of Water, is it? Shape of Water. Yeah, that's the minimum for like monster, I think. Gotta go a little alien. Hey. It is kind of interesting though, like the amount of vitriol and like backlash that women get for, well, it's not interesting. It's pretty typical. The amount of vitriol and backlash that women get for like monster romances when like male characters have been fucking monsters and aliens in media since ever. It's just quite weird. I don't know. No, it's I mean, yeah, it's just sexism. What can I say? Not unexpected weird. It's just like, you know, like come on. Kirk shoved his Starfleet ass on everything that moved and shit shook for like TV for everyone to see in like the entirety of the 60s. And they're like, oh, why would she sleep with a Wolfman? It's like, because he's hairy and hot, okay? Deal with it, mate. I don't know. Do. Monster fuckery is a spectrum, and I am all encompassing. uh, yeah, women do have better hear me out cakes in general. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It is kind of a weird thing though, because like I'm in the boat where like I'm more attracted to personalities. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm a freaking superficial asshole, as anyone is. I've got my preferences and stuff, but like, yeah, personalities is like the key. Like even as like a kid and stuff, like if I had a crush on like a character, I wouldn't actually like the actors playing that character. I would like that specific character because like whenever you see them out of character, it's like, nah. I like the character. Thank you very much. Welcome to Twinks. Yeah. I need to think of a hear me out. I do. That's the thing. The thing for me is like I do have a lot of crushes, but they're not like incredibly long lasting like kind of crushes. Like it's just like I kind of forget about them. So like very intense, but then it just goes away. So like with a hear me out, my biggest issue would be like I can't remember. So I need to generally think about hear me outs. Because the only one I can think of really that I had like a huge crush on when I was a kid was like Ahsoka Tano from Clone Wars. Um, but yeah, that's pretty like normal stuff. She's literally just a lady with tentacles on her hair, and that's about it. Personality is like the top necessary aspect, of course. Yeah, personality is like the peak. You have extra time in the stream. Is I sent a submission. Ooh, nice. Okay, sip. Let me get that up on the Discord. Yes, amazing. Ha. That's a nice twink. Yes, amazing, great stuff. Love the pants. The pant things. I don't know if they're pants or they're like leotards. Is that the word for it in English? Leotard. Yeah, I'm gonna go with leotard. Big sock. Big pants sock. I may still have to go out of my way to think about hear me out. Lol. Ahsoka mentioned. Yeah. Situationship crush. Pretty much, honestly. Like that's the thing. I crush pretty easy, always have, and then it just like it doesn't really last a lot of the time. But no, it's definitely like a personality first kind of thing, or at least like a vibe first kind of thing. I've dated the most like varied group of people like a hetero guy really can. Um yeah. One of the people I dated in university was actually taller than me, and I'm really tall. I don't know. I'm not good at feet. I don't know like what the measurements in feet are. I'm like 180 meters, centimeters. Um, yeah, no. I'm not 100% sure. All my legitimate classes nowadays are just characters my fiance makes and the and the you did. You did, Jesse. I want to make one of those cardboard cutouts that is like 6 feet tall of Remick for very innocent reasons, of course. Yes, Vin. Very innocent reasons. I totally believe you when you say that. I definitely believe that the reasons are very much innocent for sure, for real. Oh man. Around 6 foot. Okay, yeah. 118 centimeters, like 3 feet tall. Wait, oh, did I do my math wrong? Leon Kennedy. It's Leon Kennedy 3 feet tall. 118 is like a meter and just a tiny bit. I was friends with a lady in high school. She was incredibly short. Like she could fit her entire like hand in on the palm of mine. Like I could just like close my fingers over her hand. Yeah. I later learned that she had a crush on me. But you know, typical boy stuff. You don't really realize people like you because you don't like yourself. It's just like insecurity stuff. You guys know. I feel like we've all gone through it. Maybe I don't know. If you haven't, fucking good on you. Liking yourself is a good thing. So we're gonna see the titties. I'm actually gonna put a shirt on him later, but it's the one type of titty that we can show, I think. So okay. Um duh. Leon Sexy Kennedy. Oh, you like Leon Kennedy? He's got the fun haircut, the like little like weird swoopy bob thing. I like his hair. It's nice. His sixth grader kissing band poster. It does actually, yeah. It does feel innocent to have a cardboard cutout. If it was anything softer or girthier, then maybe. But a cardboard cutout feels kind of innocent. Um, did I say that out loud? I had a crush on a guy for 2 years and never talked to him. Yeah, I get that, I've had like the oh I like you, but I'm not even gonna try it because I will fail kind of crushes a lot. LML, Gonzalo, I've sent you a couple of things about his months on Discord and another drawing so you can see the scar. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Gio. No, not 2-3. He's mine. 310-ish, about 180 centimeters is 5'11" to 6 feet. Ooh, nice. My brother's almost 2 meters. Last time I measured myself, I was 180, and I was like a kid. Um, I'm the kind of tall that doesn't really measure themselves, because I'm really tall, you guys. So it's like doesn't really come up. I hope you can't hear the someone's cutting their grass, trimming their things in the background. Sounds like a fart and a lawnmower at the same time. Yeah, I think you guys can hear it. I'm gonna close my window. 1 second. Sandra Chris. I'm ace as hell. I just like making the joke of the S stands for sexy Leon S. Kennedy. Oh, I didn't know S was his middle name. That's funny. Wouldn't we want it harder if it's girthier? Oh my god, you guys. 147 centimeter. Yeah. That's like. Oh, hey there. My little puppy just walked in. Yes, that's fairly, yeah, that's fairly tall actually. 147. That's like average height. We definitely hear it. Yeah, you hear it. Okay, okay. 1 second. Gonna close the window. Okay, my little puppy wants to say hi. We got no camera on this stream, but she wants to jump onto. There you go. You might be able to hear her sniffling about. Just, I have a puppy on my lap now, so. Thank you for feeding my delusion of height. No, it's a pretty average height, like 147. That's like pretty normal height. Like, I think it's close to the actual like average height of my country, I would say. Although like heights change a lot. I think the height has gone up a lot, especially like in Spain. Just because of like nutrition stuff, like people used to just like be incredibly underfed. So that's probably helped a lot. ¿Qué pasa, chiquitina? Yeah, sí, yeah, yeah. Guapa. Sorry. We're home alone, and she wants attention. Yeah. I can work that. Yeah, Remick is 5'8". Yeah, I don't know what that is. Emotional support puppy. Yeah. I'm her emotional support puppy is the thing. Yeah. ¿Qué pasa? Gosh, she's fucking adorable. Sorry. She's not really a puppy anymore. She's gonna be 5 years in like a couple of days. So like she's pretty old, but she's one of them tiny dogs. Had a friend that called them kick dogs. I don't think that's a nice image because I do not want to kick her. But you could definitely yoink her if you had to. So yeah. She's adorable though. She's an absolute. She's like the puppy of the house. Like she's in charge essentially. Anything she wants, she gets because she's just like adorable. We just cave. Okay, let me get sorted here. Sorry, just gotta readjust with the puppy on my lap. Okay, so I'm gonna get Joe's other picture. Can I save you? Why are you not saving? Okay, Discord's being weird. Let me just take a screenshot. Just so I can see him a little better. But I'm definitely drawing the one with a corset. Cool outfit for this one too, but he's got a different one. We're definitely going corset though. Because, you know, we're trying to make the twinkiest twink, so this is the other drawing, in case you guys want to see it. So he does have a scar, but yeah, no, we're 100% doing the corset, guys. Yes. This is a twink stream. Okay. This isn't even advertised in a country. What are you talking about? Is it not? I don't know. I'm bad at heights, guys. I've always been tall since I was a kid, so I never really like really paid attention to height at all. Um I'm kind of, you know how like people have like face blindness? I'm a little bit height blind. I'm so used to looking down at everyone that I don't really notice height differences unless the person points them out to me. So yeah, like the only time I really like talk about height is just to make fun of my partner and call her tiny. But that's about it. I can't do conversions. 163. Yeah, 163 sounds pretty good. That's tall. That's pretty tall. Yeah, it's like halfway through to 2 meters kind of thing. Yeah. 5'4". I don't want to be crushed. uh, Fun size. Yeah, yeah. 6 feet 182. Yeah, that's pretty tall. That's close to how tall I am. I think I'm somewhere in the 180s. I know my brother's almost like my younger brother's almost 2 meters, and I'm like a little shorter than him. So like somewhere around that size. Like yeah, 195. Yeah, I think that's around my brother's height. He's like 190 something, like almost 2 meters kind of thing. Yeah. Stop making me do maths. Everyone just taller than me. So you're still looking down on lesser people. No, that's not what I mean, man. I don't mean like looking down on people that's like, no, I just mean that like I have back problems because everyone's short and I'm walking around and when I talk to someone, I have to like lean down kind of thing. So I just sometimes forget that other people are like shorter. I only like realize someone's like height when they're like taller than me. Like I dated this girl in university and she was way taller than me and I realized that cuz like woman was tall. So like yeah. But like normally to people I'm like I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's just I don't really I'm bad at noticing things sometimes, guys. I shrunk because of my spine. Yeah, spines do be doing that. Oh my gosh. Feel free to play around with the outfits or around them. Can you guys still hear the buzzing or no? Okay, I don't think the mic's picking it up. Okay, perfect. That's perfect. Because I can still hear it and it's still annoying, but as long as the mic isn't picking it up. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm going for for the the little like gosh darn it, the corset. My brain. Okay, this is the problem. I start reading chat, talking about topics, trying to think about the topics, and then I completely like stop drawing. This is why it took me 4 hours to draw one character like on Monday. Yeah. I was always underweight growing up, but I drank lots of milk. Ooh, yeah. Milk helps. Yeah. Genetics also help. It's a combination of like genetics, nutrition, and a lot of stuff like that, honestly. I like the hair, like the whole like idea of like the ponytail, I think works pretty good. Gonna make him a little like thirst trappy. I hope that's okay, Gio. Yeah. Okay, let's try get some of his like corsets and clothes and stuff done. Or maybe we start with the face actually. Yeah, let's get the face so we can get the resemblance down. It's not a bad idea. Got the references on my other screen. Um, I did the same and it didn't work. Milk is tasty. I'm a big fan of milk. Yeah, milk is nice. I would drink a lot of milk growing up. It's just nice. It's yeah. I feel weird talking about milk for some reason, but I just yeah, I like dairy. Dairy's nice. I'm okay with cheeses. Most of them I like. Not too strong, but also I'm aware that like I do live in Europe, so I do have access to some of the best cheese in the world. So yeah, maybe I'm just a little kind of picky about that. You get used to like pattern to draw, flick your eyes open, message to and read. Oh my god, I don't know how you do it, Jesse. It also helps that I read really fast. Yeah, I think that helps a lot because like I generally need to I need to like read the things out loud. I don't know, I'm starting to realize that like I might be slightly dyslexic maybe perhaps because the amount of times that I read what I think is on the page rather than what is on the page I don't even think it's dyslexia. I think I'm just dumb. Um I don't think it's anything to do with dyslexia. I think I might just like be bad at reading. But yeah, no, I was with my partner the other day, and we were both like sitting down and reading with some tea and stuff. It's like one of those cozy afternoons kind of thing, and I kind of like it was really funny. She started like noticing that like I essentially move my lips when I read, you know, like a child would. Um, yeah, I just like full on like lip read, like lip, word. God damn it! I sound out the words with my lips while I'm reading. So yeah, it is a bit sad. Uh, Poor Aiden. He's gonna be mortified, Lamo. He's more shy and modest, lol. Me personally, I'm loving this. Yeah, I feel like I'm making the character just like turning him into a fuckboy when his personality does not sound like that at all. But this is like, just think of it as like he's just in the privacy of his own home, and someone takes like one of those pictures that like you don't pose for, and then suddenly you look great in. It's that vibe. And if it's in all caps, it's usually just talking about Remick. You don't have to read. We all know what I'm saying about it. Thank you, Vin. That helps. Used to do 1 to 2 liters a day. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Not gonna lie, I was close to a liter a day at some point. I drink a lot less milk now, but yeah, a lot of money spent on milk. Yeah. Twin me too. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta dip. Have a good stream. Okay, bye, Jesse. Thank you so much for showing up. Have a nice one. Bye 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 bye. Okay. His boyfriend will be taking a photo. Exactly, Gio. It's like, oh no, I am so bad at posing for photos, and then his boyfriend takes a photo, and it's like, oh, actually, I look really great. So yeah, it's one of those. Hey, Duna. Can they hear your little tippy taps? ¿Qué? ¿Quieres estar aquí simplemente? ¿Verdad? Ay, chiquitina. Okay. I'm just lathering my bare chest in oil. I'm totally not posing for a photo. Oh gosh. Vin over here. Okay. I gotta give him sultry lips. I think that's important. They gotta be kissable. I think. I don't know. I'm assuming women like kissable lips. I like kissable lips, so the women and the gays and the bis, please, and the pans, tell me. Kissable lips important or not important? Because I feel like they're important. I feel like everyone should have nice lips. So everyone kind of has nice lips, I think. Never really seen a person be like, oh no, those lips are horrible. I think just lips are just nice. We love recreational oiling. Yes. Aradin is just pretty. Yeah. Pretty boy. Okay. So he's gonna have like this nice chin. I'm just looking at the reference over here, trying to like mimic the look as much as I can. I know it's not gonna be like 1-to-1, but he's got a pretty sharp jaw. Damn, I'm getting jealous of this guy. I'm like, damn, I want to be a twink, but I'm more of a twonk. So yeah, that's a hot profile. Vin, you're the expert on sultry boys. This like a good sultriness level that we're working with here? um, because with lips, no, obviously, I need them dry like sandpaper. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like people like dry sandpapery lips. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Soap. Hello. I probably won't be here long, since I really should be doing something else. Don't worry, Mr. Soap. You're good. Um. Oh my gosh. It's the twink apocalypse today. So. Um. I'm trying to think what kind of. I want him to have kind of like a soft expression. Maybe like almost longing. He was just like picking his hair up or something. I don't know, because he was reading a book and his boyfriend just like saw him and it's like, damn, looking hot over here. I don't know, something like that maybe. You think that's pretty hot boy, right? Pretty hot boy-esque. I'm gonna probably mirror him, mostly just so I can have the scar, because I know it'd be on the wrong side otherwise. So I think I'm probably gonna mirror him and like flip him. Yeah, definitely, because I like scars. Scars are cool. It's what I do to my characters when I can't come up with anything or there's too much empty space. I'm like, either tattoo or scar. Do most people have that much scarring? No, not really. But they look cool in character, so fuck it. It's character design, not real people design, you know? It's just like doing his hair or something. This is looking quite sultry, I think. Okay, let's flip you. Mirror canvas. Yes. Okay. Let's flip this man around. I might add his like little spectacles as well, kind of like this. Yeah, definitely. That's hot. Okay, okay. Ooh, watch streak. Nice. Congrats, Mr. Soap. You got a streak. Now you get to exaggerate his best pretty features. Yes, exactly. I feel very assaulted by this sultriness. Good, Vin. Good. Then I'm doing a good job then. Twinktober in April. This Christ is not on the wrong side of my face, Suko. Oh, I forgot about that. That was God. That's a good fucking show. I despise tattoos. No, Brie. I was trying to animate my DNA. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I understand why you despise tattoos. Understandable. Very, very understandable. Yes. If I had to animate tattoos, I would also fucking hate tattoos. To be honest, I mostly do tattoos on like one-off characters. If it's like and I do them very simple tattoos. Yeah, no. If it's like a long-term character I'm gonna be drawing a lot or like doing a lot of poses for and stuff, I generally like, yeah, they have a tattoo. It's hitting. You can't see it. You know, like no. Okay, let me see a little bit of us like lash over here. He's got the prettiest boy, kind of. God, he's very femme. It's so hard for me to draw mask characters. God damn it. Spending my entire life drawing women really doesn't help to draw boys, does it? um, he's a very pretty boy. I am going by the reference, and I feel like Gio, you also make very feminine boys, so it's fine. I think it matches. I think it matches. Gosh. His glasses help with his dyslexia. Enchanted to change the font. Ooh, that's really cool. I like that. Make the top of his eyelid lower down in the cornea a bit more sultry. Ooh, ooh. Vin wants me to sultry it up even more. Okay, okay. Gonna blow my nose and then we can sultry it up more. Okay, bedroom eyes. He's gonna get the bedroom eyes. God damn it. You guys are thirsty. Okay. So we're gonna keep this as like a reference for like some eye fold. And then we're just gonna give him more like this. You happy now, aren't you? Yeah. Finn is like, yes. We have achieved peak sultriness now. Okay. Let me actually, I think I'm gonna make his eyeballs a bit smaller. Yeah. I said, and then proceed to make them big. It's fine. I'll draw the eyeballs last like I usually do, so I can like change the angle and stuff, but like he's looking at you, kid. Sorry. Anyways, sultry as fuck. Okay, this is very sultry. I think this is very sultry. I think this is we're getting there. It's okay. He's meant to look pretty and slightly femme. Okay, perfect, perfect. You literally just took work at it. You're the freak here. Okay, Vin. Okay. I mean, yes. I do take full responsibility. You guys can technically not force me to do anything I do not want to do. But you can suggest things that I never might have thought about, and then I do them. So, okay, does he have like elf ears in the same way we have human ears, or do they actually like move? Because like maybe I could make him look shy by like having his ear down. I don't know if like it's like ears in like the like normal just ears that don't move kind of thing, or like he's got them movable. They move. Okay, perfect. He's gonna have a down ear then. Because he's shy. He's like, oh, do not look at me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the voice. I'm not gonna do the voice. Too much, too much. I'm gonna get you guys too thirsty. Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna do the dialogue. We're not adding dialogue. No, no, no. I need to draw the line somewhere. Okay. So his ear is gonna be like downturned because he's like, oh no. Okay, no. See, I want to do it. I instinctively want to do the freaking voice. I want to do the little voice because that's how I'm like hearing it in my head. Oh no. God damn it. Okay, okay. No, don't do the voice. Don't do the voice. Don't do the voice. We got this. We got this. Resist the internal monologue, the internal dialogue. You do not need to say every single word you think about out loud. This does not need to happen. Okay. Yummy Faye ears. I'm so obsessed with a troop of a Faye-like character having really sensitive ears and so cute to me. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's adorable. Yeah, yeah. The sensitive ear thing is, yeah, yeah, yeah. God damn it. Vin is a bad mod to have today. uh, oh my god, tiptoeing the line of sending us over the edge. I feel like the edge is here. We are at the edge. We start talking about Remick. Do you think Remick's ears are sensitive? Do you think when you like caress his ears, he like does a little shake? Shyly. No, I need to stop. This is bad. I'm poking the bear. I'm poking the bear. I need to stop. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Oh god. The man whimpers. He's never been touched like that before. I'm crying. Okay, okay, no, 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 no. We gotta stop. We gotta stop. This has gotta stop. This has gotta stop. Okay, okay. So he's got little nice little earrings in his pretty little elf ears that definitely don't make him tremble when you rub them. That would be bad for business. So yes. I don't know why that would be bad for business. I'm just saying things at this point. It's fine. It's okay. You're going to hell for putting us through the thought of my head. It's very much the bottom of his relationship. Yeah, he is. And you're very much okay with that, huh? Oh man. You know, I recently discovered the love for like the whimpering man characters with like I think it's Dispatch, the Dispatch game. I think there was like a water boy there and people were like going nuts over the water boy. Yeah, and that's when I was like, "Oh, okay, got it. We're not so different." Spin Warm Place has been reserved for so many reasons. This changes nothing. It's like, I'm going to hell anyways. Gonzalo's evil laugh. Yeah, it is 100% my evil laugh. My mwahahaha. His boyfriend though is 7 inches shorter than him. Yeah, well, he might be a short guy, but he's a short king, so it's fine. um, Waterboy. Yeah, boyfriend loves him. Yeah, yeah. I've heard a lot of love for Waterboy. Yeah. Did I hear Dispatch? I love that game. Waterboy's a sweetie. Yeah. I promised everyone I was 6'4", and man, I would literally be flambe RL. Hey, I know who that is. That's the short fire guy from Dispatch. Yeah. Yeah. Good character designs in that game. I have not played it yet or have watched like a whole playthrough kind of thing. It looks very nice though. Like I feel I'd be stressed about playing it. Like I know like a big part of like these narrative games is the idea of like your decisions have consequences, but I'm bad at games. So like the idea that like my negative decisions could like lead to people's deaths or like their stories going in a sad direction really like gives me a lot of anxiety just thinking about it. Yeah. The one thing I tend to spoil for myself whenever I like play like a Dark Souls game or something like that is like if I meet a character that like I like look up if there's like things I need to do to keep them alive a little bit longer. But also like in Dark Souls, every fucking character ends up dying or mad or going hollow or like whatever the fuck. So yeah. But still, I gotta want to keep them alive as much as I can. My boyfriend is also aggressively ships Robert and Flambe. Robert's the protagonist, right? Yeah, it's very fair. Someone said that Dispatch is the straight boy's Twilight. The idea of like just a very normal guy with like a bunch of just like romantic options that really want him, even though he's like not really interesting in the slightest. Yeah, he's like the male Bella. Someone said that, and I was like, I haven't played the game, so I have no opinion on this, but that sounds funny. It sounds very funny to me. So people who have played the game, let me know. Would you say that's a fair description of that game? There we go. Starting Dispatch doesn't actually change that much. Okay, cool. It's kind of railroady. Oh, okay, that's good. See, that's technically bad game, but also like if it's written well, I don't give a shit. I need to play Dark Souls. I heard it's really good. It is really good. And when you're bad at games like I am, you never really manage to finish it, but it's still a great experience. Despite how bad I am at games, I really do like challenging games. It's why I freaking love like Hollow Knight and Silksong and the Dark Souls series and stuff, because like that feeling I get when I finally put in like 50 different rounds to like try to beat a boss or something, and I finally get it and I do it. Yeah, it's really nice, very rewarding. Feels quite nice. Also I'm getting into Metroidvanias now thanks to Silksong, so, and Hollow Knight specifically. Very, very fun genre. It's many just little things that changed. Nothing huge to the story other than how some characters might interact with you. Okay, literally. Also need to play Dispatch Lamau. Except the romances are pretty realistic because the character interactions and building is pretty good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Silksong, oh yeah, I get that castle. Silksong is a struggle. I still can't get past Act 2. I need to pick it back up. The thing is like every time I pick it back up, because I've been fairly busy and stuff, it feels like I kind of just like have to almost start over and relearn the controls and everything. So like I start a new save and start from the beginning just to kind of like get the hang of it. I do love those early boss battles though. Like the oh god, I forgot her name. The first kind of like encounter with the Hornet of this game, essentially. I don't want to spoil too much, but that first boss fight I fucking love, and the giant mech from the trailer also very satisfying. But yeah, Lay's is peak. I love Lay's boss battle. I think I'm currently stuck at Trobio, and that giant gauntlet from the like those are it's Trobio, the giant gauntlet from like the high part of like the religious place, and then like where the fancy novels, there's like that giant gauntlet with the things, and then also like the swampy place with the guy that pukes at you. Those are like the three kind of like roadblocks I have at the moment that I just can't get through. Yeah. Not just the variety, they bank way too much on you being head over heels for both characters, and both are pretty bad options. Yeah. That's sad. I wish there were more options. Um, to be fair, like I'm not sure. Like I'm actually not sure which one I would pick. The Invisible Lady is sort of goth-ish, so that's hot. But the other blonde lady is actually a brunette, and that's hot too. So, you know, I have no idea which one I would pick. I like the giant demon lady though. You can't get with the giant demon lady, I don't think. She looks like she looks like a sporty version of the one from like the God, what's the name of the D&D game that came out? Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. That one has like the demon lady with like the fire inside her kind of thing. Cool ass design. Yeah, this one looks like her but in like ripped jeans. Yeah. Do you want the blonde girl or here's your favorite variety, the brunette? Yeah. Then turns out both of them are brunette. Well, Karlak, yeah, people love Karlak, so yeah. I'm still happy though that like a narrative game, like a single player narrative game got as much as attention as it did. I'm trying to do the hair. I'm really struggling here with the hair. Um, hmm. I really made him look very feminine. I don't know how I can make him more mask. I'm generally not very good at mask characters. Uh, hmm. I know there's things I could probably do to make him more masculine. Um, don't know if he's too femme or not. We'll see. We'll see. I can always go back and forth and tweak things and stuff. So yeah, he's gonna have his hair kind of like swooped over here, and I think I'm gonna give him a like hair strand over here, like going over the eye. I'm being a bit more careful than I usually am, especially with the face. Like I'm using like thinner brush and like trying to get the line perfect kind of thing. But I think it's just to like get this part of him like a bit nicer. Because I think it's kind of important for the vibe. But like then when we get to the bigger things, I need to just like calm down and like go a bit more crazy with everything in general. But yeah, very twinkish, I think. Definitely very twink. Carl actually's great. I have a poster of her on my wall. Yeah. He can stay femme if it's okay, lol. He's meant to be very pretty. Nice, nice, nice. Both have workplace power dynamic issues. One is using you as a rebound, and the other one hasn't heard of consent. Oh, that's not great. Oh, that is definitely not great. No, not. Don't love that. Um, do you know who I like? The big like Superman like Russian guy. Is he Russian? I don't know. He has like an Eastern European accent. That guy seems fun. I want to be his friend. I think he's like your love rival or something, but I don't know. I just again I've only seen clips of this, but I like him. Yeah. He's like big buff Superman like but with a mustache. Yeah. I feel like that's me. That'd probably be me in the game if I was buff, but you know. Close enough. Close enough. Yeah, Phenomenon. Yeah, I think that one. Phenomenon. That one, I think. Yeah. He's got an accent and he's like big and has like a 70s stash kind of guy. It's like, yeah, I like him. He's cool. Seems very nice. This twink passes all of the fine all of Vine's twinks requirements. He looks so pathetic. Good. Good. It is very funny to me how like there's this whole like manosphere bullshit telling like young guys that like how they're gonna get women if they're like the most like aggressive hyper masculine guys, and like a bunch of the women out here just wanting the most pathetic man they've ever seen. Yeah, bro, just there's something for everyone. The idea that like the idea that a whole fucking like half of the population only likes one type of person is absolutely insane. Yeah. Same goes if like you're a woman and you're like struggling with like image issues and stuff. Like I can only speak for straight stuff, but yeah, it's like people like everything. There's someone that likes you exactly how you are right now. Like there is someone who looks at you and says, "Wow, that's the most beautiful person I've ever seen." Because everyone has like their own thing and their own taste and their own I don't know. It just I don't know. Beauty standards are stupid, guys. Eh. Speaking of though, let's make this twink as beautiful as humanly possible. uh Okay. Gio be like, Vin, sympathetic guy, I failed at being a guy. Yeah, bro. You're like, oh no, turns out I was so bad at being a guy. Oh well, I guess I'll try something else. Um, that's funny. Gosh. I was talking to one of my friends the other night, and like yeah, like I don't know what the heck we're talking about, but at some point I was like, I feel like being this straight man in the group, I generally feel like Sokka from Last Airbender. Like I'm out here with my boomerang and everyone around me is just gender bending. Worst joke I've ever made, but I was very proud of it. So here we go. um okay. Relatability, vulnerability, and being human is hot. Yeah, 100%, Brie. Unless you're a vampire. Being a vampire is hot too. Relatability, vulnerability, and being a vampire is hot. Yes. Going to think things worse what I'm about to say about art. And oh no, what are you gonna say, Gio? You are gonna make things worse. Whatever you say, Vin is here. You're gonna make things worse. Maybe human isn't the right way. Approachable. Yeah. As per my best friend's idea, definitely not actually mine, and shouldering the blame to my friend. Arendon sometimes wears a little eyeliner because it looks pretty and he's good at it. Ooh, oh no, oh no. I feel like I'm being relatively tame this morning. You are, Vin. You are being relatively tame. We're just taking the piss out of you because it's fun. Um, that's a British expression. If that doesn't mean anything to Americans or it sounds weird, it's a British expression. Means to make fun of someone. Just getting ahead of the possible miscommunications. Okay, so where the heck did I draw that? So many layers, man. What layer is you in? Okay, that one. Hey, need to merge down. Okay, so he just has his like hair falling like this. Very pretty boy. Boop. I think hair is like 90% of it though, like the really long, like very pretty smooth hair. That's like doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Boop. Okay. Gonzalo's like not in the slightest. ¿Qué pasa, chiqui? A ver, ven para acá. Morbetona, ven. Ay, puppy's back. Yeah, sí, 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 sí. Yeah. No pasa nada. Dios mío, mi vida. He's very clingy. ¿Qué? Ya. Dios mío, tranquila, ya. Así que quieres mimos. Oh, sorry, guys. She wants a lot of pets. And also, she wants to lick my ears. It's horrible. For some reason, she has a taste for my ears. So she doesn't just go after my ears, she goes after my headphones. I don't understand why. It's horrible. I love her very much, but I've had to withstand her. Especially as a puppy, she used to do this a lot, just shoving her tongue down my ear while I'm sleeping. Horrible feeling. But you know, you can't really get mad at her when she's saying I love you, you know, in like her dog language. But yeah, no, not a good feeling at all. Okay. Okay. Maybe let's change this slightly. Well, now she's just getting comfortable in my lap, making me incredibly uncomfortable. That is fine. The things that we do for our puppies. Kind of with you on this. Wait. I can't tell if ear is a little high or not. I thought it was supposed to end around the same height as the base of the nose. Yeah, good point. I draw my ears a bit high. I draw them around the like eye level for some reason. Yeah, you're right. They're not supposed to be at eye level though. It is a bit high. Let me lower it down. Gonna image mirror canvas. Yeah, definitely a bit high. You're right. You guys are right. You're bloody very right. Okay. Bloop. I just sometimes get carried away as well with the angle. I don't know if this happens to you guys, but like when I'm drawing things at a specific angle or something like that, like I kind of make everything push towards that. So like things kind of like warp a little more than they should. But yeah, ear definitely goes over here. I have a couple of mistakes I commonly make. Ear too high is one of them. Nose too big is also another one. So yeah. Keep an eye out, thank you guys. Fey ears are a little different. They work more like animals, true. Tend to position mine around the same area as human ears. Yeah, like if I was doing like a cat ear kind of thing, then like it would go all the way up here and start kind of like here. But like, you know, he don't got no cat ears. He's just got little like little elf ears. Yeah, I think it's pretty hot. I think I did a pretty good job at making him hot. Fun thing about Twinks is I don't even need to get to the body to make him hot. He's just like... It's like the face is such an important part of the twinkiness. I say, as a twink expert of 20 years, I've been the utmost authority on twinkiness for several decades now. Okay, let's draw his cool little earring things. I like the chain. I'm going way too hard on this one. It's because it's you guys' character and not mine, so I kind of want to give him, like, make him justice. You know? Yeah, do him justice. Okay. So, my layer organization is absolute garbage. I'm a profile warrior. Yeah, I do 3/4 most of the time. This is a weird angle, but I liked it in the post, and it was given the kind of vibe I was going for. But yeah, no, I normally do 3/4. Like 3/4 is king. I go for 3/4 with pretty much everything I do. The thing that I do the least amount, I think, is straight on. I really don't like drawing straight on. I'm a big fan of asymmetry, so I'd rather do a side profile than a straight on face. No. I used to do a lot of straight on when I was learning to draw, though. But no, I don't. I really stay away from like front angles, unless I'm doing like a turnaround or something like that. Yeah, he's very twinky. The twinkiest earring piece is one that connects. Yeah, pull him to drag face around. Oh damn, Vin, damn. Should I give him his choker then? Vin over here having a really good time. Especially on a Fae with sensitive ears. Oh my god, Vin, god damn it. Do we have, I'm gonna have to add one of those animated emojis of the dog getting bonked in the head. Go to horny jail. That's so real. There's something difficult about drawing straight on faces. Yeah, honestly, it's so easy to make it wonky because like faces aren't exactly symmetrical, but they're symmetrical enough that if you fuck that up, it really shows. And they're like non-symmetrical enough that if you make them completely symmetrical, it looks weird as fuck. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of like a front-on face. So it makes the nose look weird. And I like drawing normal noses. Normal noses? Noses. I like noses. Noses are good. Okay. Poor Twinks are being abused by me. Yes, they are. Love this straight on I've hired this twink to stare at you type post. Yep. They love it. Don't worry. Sprays with water bottle. Yep. Myrtle scares me. Oh, the Myrtle is terrifying. It's fine. Feels right, looks right until some point points it out, which is normal. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why we keep doing like the flipping of the canvas, and why I keep doing it particularly, because a lot of the times like you're not sure, because if you stare at something too long, it'll look right, you know? Like you'll stop seeing what's wrong with it very quickly if you've just been looking at it for a long time. So it really does help to like change your perspective in some way, and doing the like mirror thing is a very easy way for you to go no. So yeah, mirror tool for the win for sure. Yeah, this is a very twinky man. I think we did a good job. Are we keeping him shirtless? I don't know. Should we do a shirtless and shirted version? Maybe it's just him shirtless but with the corset on. How like hard do we want to go in the thirst trap? This is up to you guys. I don't know. I feel like Vin is already very, very thirsty right now. Um, okay. Just rapidly flip the canvas as both sides. Yeah, exactly. Vin, you need to stop. My best friend is agreeing with you. Your best friend is matching her freak. God damn it. Yeah, exactly, Brie. It's like you have to, but you have to like sometimes honestly, I do suggest if you're like an artist and you like posting your stuff on social media, someone who has fucked this up before, um, like I don't know, you stay up to like 3 in the morning, like most of us do, like finishing a drawing or something like that. Don't post it. Wait until the next day. Wake up, then look at your drawing again, see all the mistakes and fix them before you share stuff. I highly recommend give it some time after you finish something. Okay, so this is very twinky. Um, he's got his braid half undone. So, God, I hate drawing braids, but they look so good. But I hate drawing them so much. Hey, flipping my canvas so often. The wheel is so biased. Do both. Yeah, fishnet corset. Ooh. Melon Kessel over here. Goddamn, just adding wood to the fire. Um. Oh, sorry, forgot to mute my phone. 1 second. Uh. I think that's just my partner getting home. Oy. I need to keep my phone. Oh, this is hard. I need to keep my phone away while I do this, because I know from previous things when I put my phone close to my microphone, it does a horrible static noise. So I'm trying to prevent you guys from hearing that. Okay. So, um, I finished about 20 times. For myself to hold on with posing a piece for a month, and then I changed it so much in that time. Yeah, I try not to go too long with my work, but I do like sometimes when I struggle, I just like take a break, like a really long break. Like for example, like right now, I'm doing a commission. I'm struggling a tiny bit with it, but because it's due by like I think Sunday or Monday or something like that, like I kind of have to keep going. But I do recommend like taking breaks if you can on things like this, because the more breaks you take, like the better it's gonna go. Um, but yeah, doing the stream helps though, because like I'm drawing something else now, so when I go back to the commission after this and like sit down back to work on that, I'll have like a set of fresh eyes kind of thing. So I might keep him shirtless for the timing. Less to satisfy you guys' like sick desires, and and more because I'm lazy and drawing clothes is actually harder than drawing people naked. So he's gonna be half naked, not fully naked. Don't get your hopes up. But yeah. Do. Yeah, see all the mistakes or your experience decide whether it's not too freaky to post or not wasn't hilarious with sleep deprivation. Yeah. Copium, exactly. Oh gosh. That copium is good. Okay, so I don't want to make him too muscly, because I want to keep him twinkish, but I do want to See, this is why I struggle with like where I struggle with skinny characters. I do want to like define the actual like muscle groups that would be there, that like that are there, just not very well defined. Cause he's Twinkie. He's like a little weak boy. I'm trying to be funny and make jokes, but I generally do sound like dumbing this poor little man. So I'm trying to match a balance of like calling him funny names without actually sounding like, you know, yeah, it's a hard balance. You'd be surprised. Okay, something like that, I think, for his thing. Um, do I need to draw a hand? Yeah, I need to draw a hand. I can't just hide the hands away. Oh, God damn it, I hate hands so much. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's just. So that's his left arm. Thumb would be down here, kind of like running through the hair. So like something like that. Yeah, something like that. I think fits. Yeah. Don't want to go too in depth with that, but like essentially he's still pinky. Something like that. Okay, cool. That's his fingers. Always draw through when you're struggling with something like that. Please put clothes on this poor boy later. He deserves a little muscle if that helps. Just a little, yeah. Okay, a little muscle. He does have a little. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, how they massacred my boy. Look at how they massacred my boy. Sorry, that meme just popped into my head. I know it's like a quote from the movie, but to me it's mostly the meme. Okay, so remove this bit. There we go. Remove this bit over here. There we go. Fantastic. So his ponytail's gonna go over here. God, I hate drawing ponytails. Like I know how to do like a quick and dirty ponytail, but I actually want to make it look nice, and that like is harder. So, okay. I make all my twinks have a lot of muscle because they're not just twinks; they're personal fan service. Yeah. No, he's gonna be like I think like if I give him too much muscle, he loses on a bit of the twink peel, which is the new word for twink appeal. It's a portmanteau. Do you guys know what a portmanteau is? I had a whole thing with my partner, like she did not know what the word portmanteau meant, and now I'm wondering if I'm just like a little weirdo that knows weird French words, but like no one actually uses them. I don't know. Like there's a lot of like English words that I like inherently know because they are like derived from French words, and because of that they essentially just sound like Spanish words that I already know. So like I don't know, like portmanteau doesn't, like portmanteau is literally a portmanteau of like two words. I think it's something about luggage, I can't remember. um like literally I think it means like some sort of like type of luggage or something. But like I don't know, it happens a lot. So yeah, you do a combination of words. Okay, cool. You never heard of that ever. See, that's the thing. Like I feel like half of us are just spend too much time watching video essays or something. Just have a bunch of vocabulary that no one else in the world uses. But yeah, a portmanteau is essentially when you slap two words together to combine their meaning. So like not to make like essentially like a new word that has a different meaning, but to um mix them with like one common kind of like meaning. So, I don't know, like pancake. It's a cake that's made in a pancake. I don't know what else. Motel, hotel for motor, motel, motor hotel. Yeah. Just in my corner of shame while I witness what I brought upon myself and my boy. My boy. Oh, how they massacred my boy. It's like necrothralls, zombie, which is another word for some in some vocabularies. Yeah, necronic thralls. Yeah, necrothralls. That's also a portmanteau. Bloop. It's like the easiest way to make new words, and English uses portmanteaus a lot. Like, what do you call this board that's what black, made of slate? It's like, oh, we call it a blackboard. You know? Spain is lazy too. They call it a slate because it's made of slate. So, you know, it's not. I'm not trying to play the. Oh yes, no, we're so much more cultured than you. No, we're all a bunch of lazy dum dums. That's kind of the beauty about language, though. Like, portmanteau is a portmanteau, but I don't think anyone uses portmanteau as a portmanteau. Like, it's to the point where like the word is so old that like nobody uses it anymore, except to refer to like that specific framing of like how to make like some smash words together. So it's kind of funny. Language is ever evolving, and very fun. I think you're gonna be kind of a fascist to be like, oh no, language has to stay still. It's a very fashy thing to do, to be like, no, this is the language. These are the boundaries of language, and anything outside of that is wrong. It's like, no, mate, that's not how language works. And yes, I'm doing the ponytail coming from the back because I didn't I didn't want to try it too much, so I'm just gonna do it like this. I'm being really precious with the light art today. Don't know what's wrong with me. Some of these chats are just like, some of these drawings I'm like rough, and then some of them I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna be incredibly precious with the line art. This is very Jesse, just like drawing line art without any construction underneath. Yeah, I'm not at her level of skill, but you know, sometimes it happens. Yeah. Blackboard isn't a portmanteau, it's a compound word. Oh, is that a different thing? What's the difference between a compound word and a portmanteau then? So both there in their entirety. Oh, it's because you, okay, so for a portmanteau, you gotta like slash part of at least one. Oh, interesting, Bree. See, this is the chat I've always wanted. Half the people here are horny. The other half are talking about lexicology, if that's the word for it. This is perfect. Yeah, this is the best community. You know that meme of like, this is the algorithm that I've built for myself. I feel like this is the community that I've somehow built for myself, and it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Peak. um, they is plural. That's so relatable. And why is your mod not in the latter? You are. You're the horny one, Ben. Jude's just on the corner dying. Yeah. No, you guys are the friggin' best. Okay. Well, also, apparently there's finally a ceasefire with the whole freaking Iran war, so that's good news. I'm gonna try to only like talk about politics when it's like sort of good news, because I don't want this to be a downer, but I also know I talk about politics anyways because it comes up. By it comes up, I mean I probably bring it up. But yeah, good news there. Fun stuff. Less people dying. That's good. That's awesome. We also found a couple new organisms down deep underwater. The ocean is fucking terrifying. Anyone here have thalassophobia? Thalassophobia? I've got thalassophobia for sure. Going up around the ocean my entire life, but like the scariest thing to me is like when I go out on a boat and then I go like off the boat for a swim, just like the emptiness underneath me terrifies the living shit out of me. It's absolutely horrifying. Like I just can't. Oof, scary stuff. Yeah. We did. Yeah, apparently they're like they just come to an agreement or something. I don't know. I heard it quite briefly before I got on. Yeah, apparently they just like came to an agreement. So like Trump just agreed to a bunch of things that like the Iranian government was saying or something. I think probably has to do with the fact that like the Iranian government threatened to start bombing not just like civilians or military bases, but like the actual like the infrastructure of a bunch of companies that were financing the war, and then suddenly like it's like actually let's talk deal now. Like yeah, we're gonna start bombing Google, and they're like actually let's not bomb the Google servers, let's talk about it. So yeah, maybe it has something to do with that. That's my theory, but I don't know. I'm not honestly. I've been trying like I don't have my finger in the pulse with this because I'm just it's just kind of horrifying and depressing. So I've been avoiding it. I have to go in about 20 minutes to get my haircut, but I should be back relatively quickly. Okay, don't worry, Gio. I think this is gonna go long. I'm being way too fucking precious with this liners, and I'm definitely need to color your boy. So yeah. To do both love and hate the ocean. Space is different because I can see the thing compared to the ocean. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I get you, Melon. Like, honestly, that's the thing for me. The ocean, the further you get, the more it fades away because obviously there's like a lot of matter between you and like the everything around you. So like it creates this fog, and that's fucking terrifying. Maybe fish trigger my eyeball phobia. Oh, I have a general fear of the incomprehensible. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Me too. Uh, yeah, those like goldfish with the like the eyeballs that are almost popping out are they concern me. Yeah. I'm starting to get genocide to them and already attacking and destroying civilians. Oh yeah, no, they've bombed a couple of schools. Yeah. Funnily enough, a girls' school, you know, because like they're there because of their cultural abuses against women. We're here to save the women. Let's bomb the girls' school. Yeah, makes sense. It's all very it all makes a lot of sense. I'm making good time. How actually yeah. I mean it's been an hour and 30 minutes. I'm not making that good time. uh I got my hair done the other day and it took 4 hours. Oh my god, man, that's insane. I need to get a haircut. I like it's bad. It's really bad. And because I'm also like losing my hair, it really sucks because like the longer I've got it, the more weirdly the more noticeable the fact that I'm balding is. Because like my hair like it's already quite thin, but like in parts of it it's just like so fucking thin. It's kind of it's really sad. It looks very bad. I don't like it. I need to see if I can go to like a skin doctor, see if they are like, oh, actually, no, you have a deficiency of this vitamin and your hair will grow back. Very much doubt it, but gotta give it a shot. Because I don't want to be bald. It's not fun. Hey, so much baldness in my family, though. I'm definitely gonna go bald. Hmm. Do, 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 do. No, Gonzalo, you're so funny. Don't go bald. I know. I know. I can't. At least I can grow facial hair. No, so that's nice. Hey, hello, Mr. Soap. Welcome back. We're still at Twink o'clock. Um, yeah, I think I want to keep him topless, but with a friggin' with a corset. Mostly because I just really don't want to throw the shirt with all its folds. Because like the only appropriate shirt for him to wear is one of those like really really silky ones, and that's just gonna mean so many folds. I don't want to do it. So. We do see his armpits. I don't know if anyone's into armpits. I've heard that's a thing. Being into armpits. There's nothing really like gross about an armpit, but I don't understand being into armpits. But then again, we're like we sexualize really weird parts of the body, so not here to yuck anyone's yum. Boop. Twinkle clock. Vitamin D deficiency can do that. Yeah, in my case, I think it's a mixture of genetics and like a lot of testosterone. We have a lot of testosterone in my family. Um, I need to be on the lookout for heart attacks. It's very fun. All those fucking dude bros saying that high testosterone is a good thing. Nothing is, too much of nothing is a good thing, so, yeah. Fun stuff, fun stuff. Well, I guess he has to be shirtless. Do you have to stream, do you have stream plans in mind ahead of time, or do you just decide in the moment? I know for this one it was hinted at last stream, but I'm curious, lol. So I have a bunch of ideas of things that I want to do, but like it really does depend because a lot of like my energy for stream, like I'm pretty low on energy right now. Like I'm still going through like a big kind of like do you know what's it called? The like, oh my God, I'm blanking on the term. But when you work really hard and then you like just get incredibly tired, like the fall off of that. I'm still going through that from like Wing Canvas and stuff like that and like the new year. So like I'm pretty low in energy at the moment. So like I have a lot of ideas for things I want to stream and like plans I have, but I'm a bit malleable and adjusting to what like I have a particular interest in at the moment just to keep myself going because yeah, burned out, yes, burned out, that's the one. Thank you guys. Yeah, so like I'm a bit burned out at the moment, so I'm just like trying to follow my bliss a little bit kind of thing. Yeah, isn't that a shame? I know someone who for some reason censors the armpits. Okay, that's weird, TF. That's a weird thing. Just like black bar on the armpits. Hey guys, just don't look at it it's this makes it feel sexual though, doesn't it? Like without it it's just an armpit, but like this, now that's yeah, that's weird. Censor bars in general make things feel sexual. Um it's just not, yeah. Kinks will always be generally unique with an ample amount of odd. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about a kink. Tell I'm begging you, even if it's another stream, please give him a shirt before Vin goes mad. Shirtless plus course, it is too much. My best friend is not helping. Oh no, Geo. Oh god. Yeah. Oh my god, this is great. Slump. Yeah, slump. I see it's not even me being freaky. Quinn said hump, so I thought hump. Yeah. Slump, hump, burnout kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just like pretty worn out. I was like generally planning on starting classes almost like a week from like the 20th of March for me quitting and stuff. And I haven't had the like honestly the energy for it. So I'm just I'm just going out a lot into nature and trying to quote unquote heal a little bit. Yeah, just a lot of burnout, honestly, in general. It's just it kind of sucks, but thanks to this stuff and you guys being awesome, I'm keeping myself going, you know? So, yeah. It's it's the thing. But yeah, no, I definitely like the plan is to like I have a list of topics and things that I want to hit on, and the plan is to have more pre-scheduled streams where like I can tell you guys ahead of time what the heck we're doing. I also want to do a lot more like interaction. Like here we have the submit your twinks thing, but you guys had like 2 or 3 days to do it. So like I definitely want to do things like in advance so you guys can actually participate in like things and stuff and bring you all like into the whole like, yeah, into like the whole soup of like streams because yeah, this is an art like channel at the end of the day, and it's all about like creating and community and yeah, bringing you guys into it is a big part of it for me. So yeah, definitely going to have more like pre-scheduled things for sure. um for classes when I do start that, those will 100% be pre-scheduled because the idea is going to be that you guys can just like anyone, not you guys in particular, but like anyone who's interested in taking classes is going to be able to see what topics we're hitting, what kind of like ideas we're going for, and be like, okay, so I'm only interested in these things, so I'm only taking these classes, kind of thing, you know? So yeah, so like those are 100% going to be pre-scheduled, but for streams right now, I just have a list of ideas, and then I just kind of like vibe, and you guys were really into the twinks on Monday, and I'm feeding off of that energy and being like, yeah, let's go. Not unlike a vampire, you might say. um, Yes. I can I do a vampire voice, like a stereotypical vampire voice? I think I can do that, right? It's like, I like to drink the blood. Something like that. Yeah, that's a pretty vampire voice. Yeah, I like doing voices. Voices are fun. Gonzalo hinting on topics, yeah. I want to get into the habit of drawing after something related. Yeah, I want you guys to do that. I really do. I'm really happy we have the Discord now, so you have somewhere to actually show it. And I really want to. Oh, Vin, you gotta. Yes, if you haven't joined the Discord, God, Vin's such a good mod. She's got the admin privileges now, so. How much are your classes going to be? So my classes are going to be 50 euros per class, per person, essentially. But depending on how many people actually attend each class, it'll kind of scale and go down if there's a lot of you. So, you know. The more of you on a class, it'll be cheaper. But yeah, I've got some info on it on my Instagram, but I haven't really like started setting it all up. They'll be on like through the Discord and stuff, and like very much like we did with Wing Canvas. I'll like be recording the class so you guys can watch it later and stuff. Because I know people learn in different ways, and I do have a lot of students that really like appreciate being able to watch back at what happened in the class and review certain things and rewatch certain things. So yeah. And Thanos says vampire every few minutes to keep me focused. Dingle dangle, dingle dangle. Look over here, Vin. Look over here. Hey, gorgeous. How you doing? How you doing? I'll add it to your list. Aw, that's my partner showing up. Hmm. Okay, I lied. He's on top of things. Oh, the twink I drew is a surprisingly similar pose. Oh, heck yeah, Bree. I mean, this is the twinkiest pose that I could find, honestly. Doing muscle mummy, but a bare brained, and I got distracted by just a doodle, so now I'm doodling an alligator martial artist. Oh, I love that. I love that so much. Oh, thanks, Vin. Yeah. No. If we're doing one based on Hannah's preferences, then we definitely got to do like a big bear stream or something like that, right? Or maybe just draw gas again. It's a little parrot guy. Oh my god, Hannah, he beats up children. Oh no. The alligator martial artist beats up children. Oh god. Florida, I'm guessing, right? Okay. So this little skinny twink guy. I imagine this is like what people see when they talk about liking Timothy Chalamet. I think they just picture this. Also, it's insane. I don't know if you guys have been there. The like maybe I've not heard all the drama, but there was like a lot of stuff with like Timothy Chalamet like fall off because of his personality more than anything. It's very funny how the man kind of like lost the Oscar campaign because apparently his Oscar campaign wasn't very good either. But then he did like the public thing, and then he lost that too. Um, it's kind of funny. I'm still gonna watch Dune 3. Don't get me wrong, but like the man does not seem very smart. Um, yeah. My brain's short circuiting as I go to call. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to draw gas then for sure. My partner asked for it, so it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. My brain short circuits as I go to call you mentioning your partner gay, but remembering you're straight. Yeah, I specifically like saying partner because first of all, I don't like the word girlfriend. Um, it's a weird term in English that doesn't it just feels very non-committal to me. But also I think the least I could do as a straight guy is confuse a bunch of homophobes every time I talk about my relationships. So yeah, I love saying partner. It's really fun. Just normalizing the term honestly as much as I can, and again confusing homophobes, very very fun. I'm doing background art for animation and I'm trusting the process. Oh god, Mahi. Yeah, backgrounds are hard. Gosh, I wish I was better at backgrounds. He teaches the kids teens classes, Lamau. Yeah. Is there more history to the character? Uh, yeah, a part of like beating the shit out of children, the more background. Yeah, I hate him. Girl who is friend. Yeah, I really don't like the term girlfriend or boyfriend. Again, they seem very childish. Um, we like in Spanish the term that you use for like someone you're just someone you're in a relationship with or someone you're dating is it's either like we either say partner, which is pareja, which like sounds very like it's very common to just say call someone your partner. But also like pareja sort of like partner and couple mixed up. It's like saying, "Oh, this is my couple, this is my partner." And then we use the term like if you want to use gender terms, then you say novia or novio, which essentially are the same words that we use for groom and bride. So like this like a deeper kind of like connotation to it, you know? So it doesn't sound as like, you know, as non-committal. Non-committal? I've said that. That's yeah. I think that's what I mean to say. Anyways, that's my beef with the English language. I have a lot of beefs with the English language. It's the only other language I know, so gay lover, lol. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, wait. I hate when it does this. It glitches the scrolling up. Um, do you guys know that Timothy lost the role of I think Spider-Man because Tom Holland had a background in ballet? Oh fuck yeah. That's hilarious. Why was he shit on ballet and theater like that? That is such a dumb thing to do. I'm so used to calling anyone gay for showing affection. Partner didn't even register in my brain. To be fair, Brie, my best friend, who's very very gay, generally uses gay as like a term to describe whenever I'm being mushy. So yeah, she's yeah. I think it's like fair. Uh, this kid died so he could turn himself into a crocodile because he was sad. Now he's evil and shit. That is the fucking. That is the most Florida backstory I've ever seen. I've ever heard. McQuarrie. Honestly, McQuarrie, if it weren't like if you had like a bunch of like guns and maybe some swamp boat chases, I think that's just Florida. I have like 7 boyfriends at a time during the summer, so I like how non-committal it is. God. Um. Okay. 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 Let's get back to Twink. Let's get back to Twink. You guys are making me laugh too much. Um. I tell my partner he's gay when he comes home next month. Yeah. No. It like it is very funny. It's not like it's a thing I need to be careful about because obviously like gay has been used pejoratively for a long time, and using it in a constant context like that can come across as homophobic because you are essentially using it as kind of like a criticism of something, like in sort of a pejorative way, even if it's like a wholesome pejorative way, it's still kind of like that. So like as a very straight man, I gotta be careful with that. Well, a very straight man. I don't know how straight I am, but I don't know if I appear straight. I definitely am, but I'm guessing like Gianmarco Soresi levels. Um, no, maybe not that much, but I have been asked out a lot by guys, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Hey, when's the dating sim coming to stream? Ooh, oh my god. There's this dating game I kind of been wanting to play. The Date Everything one. I kind of wanted to play that one for a bit, so like maybe we'll get to that one on stream at some point. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to stream too many games because I do want to keep like the focus on art, but maybe perhaps. um, 1 second, I'm looking at corset references to get a little bit more idea. But of a man corset. Twink in a corset, please. Thank you very much. Yes. Okay, nice. Do. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be on some watch list after this. Okay. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Jim Marco. Yeah. 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 I like Jim Marco Ceresi. Very, very funny comedian. Enjoy him a lot. Florex says, I don't know what that means, but thank you. I don't know what Florexis means either, actually, Mahi. You're gonna have to explain that one. You're like a LaCroix, a LaCroix, a LaCroix? I don't know how to pronounce friend. You're like a LaCroix, vaguely fruity and via osmosis. Yeah, yeah. Is that the fruity waters that everyone eats in, like, drinks in California? Is that, like, the ones that have, like, a hint of fruit but don't have any fruit? Yeah. Oh, Florida, Texas makes them kiss. Oh, Florexis. I got you, Mahi. Yeah, LaCroix. That's very funny. Vaguely fruity via osmosis. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm like the kind of like also because I did grow up in Spain, which is like, it's Spain. So like but I am the kind of like straight man to have face homophobia growing up. So like I am straight, but not in like the typical like, you know, super manly kind of like toxic masculinity way. I don't know. I feel like I am manly just in like different ways. Different ways. Um Like if you like if I hang out with like the cast of Queer Eye, you probably couldn't pick me out. Depends on the on if I have a good hair day or not though. That's exactly boo. Yeah, homophobia bad. Yeah, I mean, it was the like I grew up in the early 2000s in Spain, so like yeah. I will give him a shirt at some point. I think we're gonna do a shirted version just for the sake of Geo. I don't. It is her character. We do gotta give him a little bit of respect. So, uh, even if it's not just a tiny little bit. I feel worse making thirst traps out of other people's characters than I do my own though. So we will give him a shirt, but for now he's a shirtless hot boy. So yeah. Uh. Not sure about how I feel that being the first message I see. Welcome, Hydro. Florida Plastic says make them kiss is the first message. Oh, welcome to the friggin' chaos. Oh my god. Feel based, yeah. Truly, thank you for creating this elf. Oh, welcome the entertainer. We're just drawing the twinkiest elf that we can in the twinkiest way that we can. Geo's poor little character, just getting sexualized for all to see. I'm doing what straight men do best: sexualize people without asking. It's a bit dark, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So, and no spoil, or I will. We have best friend you. Ooh, Gonzalez too straight for the gays and too gay for the straights. Kinda, yeah. No, I like no, I do like it's the kind of thing where like honestly, I find myself very comfortable around anyone who's like within the queer community as a whole, or anyone who's like neurodivergent in any way. I'm like, oh, these are my people. Yeah. Well, as a Floridian, mwahaha. Mahi knows, Mahi knows. So I've been told I'm well aware of Aranda and LOL. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing the entertainer might be Geo's friend and just hopped on in. Would I be okay? Would I be right in assuming that? Gonzalo takes your twinks and makes them ultimate twinks. That might be the title I changed this stream to. Making the ultimate twink. Turning your twinks into ultimate twinks. I'll need to censor it though, cause friggin' it does not like the word twink. So why are we torturing Geo through like her second favorite OC? Good question, Hydro. Because the wheel is biased. Yeah, it is the wheel that chose. I did not choose. Oh my gosh. Because it's funny. My favorite is a pirate lady. I do love the pirate lady. I did get to draw the frozen archer, which I love. I love the frozen archer. Very explicitly traumatized Triton pirate captain. Yeah, she's badass. I've seen that design a bunch. Yes, sir, that I am. That's roughly an ace air as Geo is. Oh man, that's the thing. Like we're just taking poor Geo's characters and being like, hey, you might be ace, but we're not, and we're gonna sexualize the shit out of your character. Have fun with that. We'll give him a shirt. We'll give him a shirt for sure. But we're gonna do a shirtless version first because I don't like drawing shirts. Simple as that. It's not. It's really not. Isn't for the sexualization. I don't want to fuck about with like the poofs and the puffs and the things and the things. So I'm just just being lazy. Nipples very important because these are the one type of nipple that we're allowed to draw. So we might as well take advantage of that. Yeah. God. I need to start putting like sexual content alerts in my fucking streams now. Oh god. You're right, and I will strangle him. You're right, but you have eyes, yeah. Arendon is getting. See, this is Arendon's boyfriend taking a picture of him while he's like changing. It's canon now. He's just like minding his own business, and he just happens to look like this. He's not posing or anything. It just like this is just natural. It's like, you know, like I don't know how old you guys are, but remember the early days of Instagram where it was like the whole buzz was like, oh yeah, I'm taking a natural picture of me just waking up. That was like super ultra post. Yeah, it's like that. But this one actually is natural. It's canon now, yeah. I've always been too straight to get twinks, yeah. I'm just like, no. Gothana, you can't say that when the boyfriend isn't the character owned by Geo. That is a good point. I'm just choosing to say it. It doesn't need to be true. I'm lying. I'm saying this is canon. It's not canon. I don't get to make that decision. But I'm still saying it. If I say it loud enough, someone will believe me. That's the thing, guys. Like I am streaming right now, so like people assume that when I say things, I know what the heck I'm talking about. I don't, but the people are assuming that. So yeah, if I say it's canon, a bunch of people are gonna leave today's stream thinking it is, and my cunning plan will be achieved. I will dominate the world through making things canon when they are not. I forgot his glasses, I just realized, so I'm coming back to draw them. I'm being way too fucking precious with this drawing. Yeah. I need to be less precious with the liner, but it's nice. I'm actually enjoying this. It's a nice drawing, so I kind of like it. He's got his little glasses, his little spectacles, because he's a nerd. And I can hear Vin being happy about that in the background. I know she's not typing, but I can feel her presence. She's like, oh, he's a little nerd with glasses. You're into twinks in a straight way, yeah. You are looming. Oh man, God. This is the chat F build, and I'm very happy. Okay, go back to looking at corsets. Oh my God. Those glasses ain't staying on for long. Oh my God, Vin. Vin. Poor Geo. I'm so sorry, Geo. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. It's the wheel chose. It wasn't me, I promise. And it's the kind of twink that Vin would love though. He's like an ancient twink in like an old Victorian clothing. It's like the perfect twink. Eh, like that. There we go. Okay. So corset over here, corset over there. You guys are the worst. His boyfriend agrees. You're OC. See, the entertainer, if you say that the boyfriend is okay with this, then it's fine. I like my twinks in a fey way. Yeah, I know you do, man. I know you do. I can't do anything about this. No, you guys can't stop this. See, this is the problem. You guys need to learn. If you submit things for me to draw, this can happen, especially on an episode called Twinks. What the heck did I call the episode? Today's stream is drawing your twinks by popular demand. Well, I can't believe I had to censor that. That is insane. It's gonna censor the art. Fun story, but I tried to kiss my boyfriend and I heard a snap under my knee and I looked and I found his glasses there. Oh no, Mahi! No! Oh god, that hurts me just hearing about it. It's like, no, the glasses. The crunch. Sad. Well, as long as he's still your boyfriend, then he wouldn't have minded that much, but damn. That's rough. Glasses are expensive. Except my glasses. My glasses are blue light glasses, so they're not that expensive. You guys, like, when I'm in classes and stuff and I put on glasses, it's just because I spend a lot of time staring at computers and they kind of help keep my eyes less dry. But I don't actually need glasses to see. I do wear them out sometimes because I think I look good in glasses. That's why my little, like, PNG tuber guy has glasses. I don't actually need glasses. It makes me look more professory. And I was going for, like, a learning channel vibe. You know, look at all the learning we're doing. Oh, God. We're learning what Twinks Vin likes. God damn it. I'm gonna sit here and die. Oh, you guys. God damn it. I'm so sorry, Gio. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not going anywhere, Mahi. Calm down. um Oh my god, I've been needing to get blue light glasses. Yeah, they're actually kind of nice. They make everything look warmer. It's nice. In the wintertime, they bring a little warmth to everything. So much learning about the best way to torture Geo here, pretty much. If this was the learning, I might have actually done well in school. It's his fault for putting them there. I put them off to the side for him and he puts them back. Yeah, no, I get that. Why wasn't there a Twink 101 in school? I know, right? I would have faced that if only. You guys are the best. You know, they say create the audience that you want, and I didn't even have to do anything. You guys just showed up fully formed, so yeah. I'm so lucky. Like, you guys are fucking killing it. I got a maximum of 17, like a top viewer of 17 on our last stream. Um each one, like, all of you show up whenever we're drawing horny things. So what does that say about you? I don't know. That's for your introspection. So I'll just leave it up to you guys to introspect on that subject. But yeah, as soon as we did buff ladies, then 17 of you showed up. You know what it says about you. Yeah, you do. You're here for the vibes. Heck yeah, Mahi. Honestly, I'm really happy. Like, this whole streaming thing is going way better than I thought it was going to. Like, I was generally just doing it because I was gonna miss teaching classes and I wanted to continue, like, being able to draw with, like, folks and have cool conversation with you guys. I was like, I'm gonna miss that. Let's do some streaming stuff. And here we fucking are, and you guys are killing it. Like, insane stuff. Also, I think we have animated. Did I mention we have, like, the little screaming parrots as, like, animated animated emojis. Gio was really kind on one of our last streams and got a bunch of you subscriptions. And so like a bunch of you just have access to really nice little screaming parrots. So yeah, VTubers. Yeah, I'm a VTuber now. You can sell yourself on being the horny artist. The tubers already couldn't cornered the market. That's it. That's a good point. Yeah, like there's already VTubers being horny out here. So you can thank Geo for these. Arnon Swams and Armises to on BF of the Ice Archer. Oh, really nice. Love your artist so far. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the screaming parrots. I love them. They're so stupid. I generally just, I realized that we could have like animated GIFs and stuff, and especially because I was doing like the alerts for like when someone follows, like all the popping up and stuff. I was like, what do I have that's a GIF? Because like I didn't have the energy to like do a whole animation on the spot. And I was like, but I want something. So, and then I remembered my little weird dino parrot things, and I was like, these are derpy. They might enjoy the screaming ones. So yeah. We're gonna find Geo dead in the ditch after this stream. I mean, I am so sorry, Geo. I am so fucking sorry. I'm not gonna draw him in underwear though. I think I'm just gonna give him pants, like actual pants. So don't worry. It's not gonna be that bad. Let's do the lace though. God. Sorry, you get. I'm thinking like Vin now. I'm like, oh, but if I draw the lace, Vin is gonna send a message like, yeah, we need a lace so we can undo it or something like that. Now it's all going through my brain. Yeah. The parrots are my face. Heck yeah, love that Vin. I do like the parrots. They're really dumb. Um, I worked at Little Caesars. I already out pizza that. Damn it. Already I want pizza now. Yeah, I am hungry too. I didn't eat that much. Like I had lunch before we started, but didn't eat that much, so I am kind of hungry now. God damn it. I want some pizza. Not sorry enough to stop. No, not sorry enough to stop. He's sorry. His boyfriend would be happy to have laces. I bet he would. I don't even have to say it. No, it's just you're in my head now. I'm just guessing it now. I can predict it now. It's like one of those things, you know. Lunch warning. It's turkey noodle soup. Ooh, that's nice. See, my stupid ass read lunch warning as in like as if you were warning me about lunch, and I'm like, no, that's not it. Lunch is warming. I can't. I generally like that's the problem. I generally cannot read fast like at all. I'm gonna be a little lazy here and use the advantages that digital art provides, which is copy pasting. I don't want to draw all of the lace, so we're just doing this. Okay, what I'm gonna do to not make it look exactly the same though, I will delete some of them and redraw them. So like then it looks like there is a bit more variety here. Because it's not that hard, and then I can copy this one instead. So by mixing them up a little bit. Bloop. Yeah, nice. Okay, lunch warning. I'm scared for whenever I submit any of my characters now. Yeah, you should be Hydro. You really should be. Think of the hive mind. You know who else has the hive mind? Remick. Oh my god. Vin! Vin! Getting my haircut. I'll need updates while I'm awake. Okay, Gio. Wait, do they put you under general anesthetic for the haircut? That's an intense haircut. I guess you'd have to do that if you have like Simpsons hair. It's like part of your skin. Sorry, that's the most cursed thing I've ever thought out loud. Sorry about that. Oh, sorry guys. Oi. And the curse just got me. Yeah, it's official. Gio has Simpsons hair. She needs to get under like general anesthetic. Oh. Do. Okay. That's nicer. Okay, amazing. I'm excited, man. I'm already planning, so I'm going to I'm going to try my best. And again, like, this is my ambition speaking. We'll see how much of this I can actually feasibly do. I'm really hoping my burnout slows down a lot and I can like be a lot more productive because I do enjoy being productive. I really hate burnout because it feels like you're like on half power, like a minimum power. It's like I want to really like do more than I'm doing. But like if burnout be good, then she was like, huh? No, it's because like you said, you'll need updates while you're awake. I made the joke of like they're putting you under general anesthesia to cut your hair. Um, yeah, really stupid thing, Gio. Don't worry. We'll explain when you're back from your haircut. But yeah, no, I she's gonna watch the VOD later. Yeah, good. No, but like I'm really excited for the idea of doing art fight and doing art fight live with you guys. I want to live stream art fight this year. And I was thinking of like how I'm really hyped to learn what the themes are because I kind of want to do a thing that I like almost did for Wing Canvas before their like collaboration with Art Fight just like dissolved because of the whole AI thing. Yeah, in case you didn't know, that happened. Um so like yeah, no, I want to do like the little banners for you to put like your username picture and like a preview of your OCs and stuff like that. I want to make like a couple of those for like everyone that's here like and on the Discord can use if you guys want to. Maybe we can put the little bee, the little Minecraft bee in the corner and stuff like that. So yeah. Also, I'm really hyped for you guys's emojis. They're looking so freaking good. Um, on next Monday, we're announcing the winners of the contest. And yeah, a couple of you are gonna get your emojis, both like on the Discord and the Twitch. So that's gonna be quite exciting. They'll be for everyone to use. They're not gonna be locked under anything. It's just like free emojis for everyone kind of emojis. But yeah, no, that's really awesome. I'm really freaking loving your emojis. They're really cool. Like so cool. I'll showcase all of them though. Like all of the submissions will be showcased on stream next Monday. Like we'll do a little aside and we'll go through them because yeah, you guys put a bunch of work into them. Like even if you're not like winning, like yeah. Oh yeah, Castle. There's an emote competition on the server. Um, let's call on Vin. Hot sexy vampire. There you go. See? Showed up immediately. I knew it. He just had to say the magic words. But yeah, there's an emote competition. Essentially, you can design up to 2 emotes per person, and there's gonna be 2 separate winners, one by popular vote, and one I'm gonna get a couple of my art friends to decide. And yeah, and they're gonna be there. So yeah, how big the image files? Not very big. I'm gonna compress like Discord is pretty good with the size of files, but like Twitch needs them to be under 1 megabyte, so like they're gonna be compressed to shit. Um, but yeah, just use a square canvas. So like it's okay if you do them very high def. I can push them down. Just make sure that like you make them in a way that like when you zoom out a lot, like a really small scale, it's actually visible. Because like this, for example, would be a terrible emoji. I've made that mistake before. It's actually hard doing emotes. Like it's a whole friggin' art form. I think honestly, has its own kind of like constraints and stuff. Maybe we could do that on Monday and make like some emotes together or something. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see if I'm in the mood for it. But I'm definitely showcasing them for sure. Gonna give him some pants now. Vin, don't say good. Hey Evie, welcome. Yes, I am still on. We're going strong. We're drawing twinks. We're taking poor Geo's OC and making him a sexy twink lad. So yeah, we're drawing twinks, sexy ass twinks here, Evie. Oh my gosh, what you drawing, Gonzalo? You had to get out early for dental reasons. Oh damn. Okay, hope you're good. Hope it goes well. Dental stuff's always such a pain to get done. Okay, Mother Evie's here. I'm gonna be my best behavior. Look at you. Hi, Sip and Bin. Assuming the image shouldn't be animated. Um, Actually, no. I mean, if you want to go full out and make them animated, the problem is that the animated ones on Discord will only be able to like only people with like Discord thingy, like the Discord subscription, I forgot what it's called, can use them. And on the Twitch, I can only add animated emotes for like subs. And I don't really want to put like the emotes that you guys have designed on like behind a paywall of any kind. So, better if they're not animated. Just cause yeah, cause then it just yeah, I don't really want to put your guys' work under like behind a paywall. That feels kind of scummy. So yeah. I have an infection. I think I'm gonna end up paying. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Evie. I forgot you guys are in the States. You have to pay for the dentist. That's horrible. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. God. I was like, oh, going to the dentist this sucks because it's the dentist. Oh, you're in Canada. Oh, okay, thank God. Then it won't be as much. That's good. That's still a lot. 2,600. Yeah. No, the only dentist I really had to pay for was like orthodonty stuff. Because like when it's not health related and it's like quote unquote beauty reasons or stuff like that, then you do have to pay for it in Spain. But if it's like health related, it's just healthcare. So, we're better in the States, but dental is not covered in the same as medical. That's sad. Yeah, Trudeau pays for her dental. You can have animated stickers that everyone. Yeah, I can have that though. Yeah, like if you make an animated one, because you want to make an animated one, we'll take one of those frames for the emojis, but we can do stickers. That's true, TF. That's very, very true. Um, well, sexy, terrible Trudeau. Yeah, yeah. He's terrible, but he is good looking. I will give him that. Uh, yeah. Still not the worst leader on that side of the pond. Not that there's much competition, honestly. Okay, we're giving him pants. We're giving him pants. He's not like American pants, British trousers. uh, Heavy. If you were British, when you heard me say we're giving him pants, you're like, oh, nice, nice, just pants. Mahaha. Okay. Okie dokie. So something like that. I need to look at pants reference. I'm so bad at drawing clothes without reference, guys. It's insane. Stupid dental should be under medical. Bad dental can kill you. Yeah, literally, that's the thing. Like, I feel like there's like certain things that you need to get done, and it's healthcare. Like, it's not like there's certain things that are just like, oh, you have an infection, you have like a thing, like a broken tooth can like decay and like fuck up your entire like bone structure and melt your jaw. Like, it's serious shit. Yeah, it's so stupid. Ugh. Just governments and companies working together to squeeze the living shit out of you. Hmm. Isn't Gonzalo doing so good drawing this thing? Loving the whole look. Yeah, I'm glad. Hey, welcome, Marganary. Welcome back. Um, Quinn's here. Drop your trousers. We all shout in unison. I think that's just all of the voices in your head shouting that in unison, man. Why does it always say you're muted? That is insane. Well, that's fine. It's how I recognize you. It's almost as if you have an emoji next to your name. By the way, how do people do that? Because like whenever Jessie comes on to Twitch, she's got like a little like emoji next to her name. I don't know how Twitch works. Is that normal? It's both of you. Oh god. Just messing with Geo. Yeah. Just as if this continues, she will start truly considering twink death. She's gonna kill the character. Held a message for reasons of sexuality, sex, or gender. Oh. Oh. Our twinks. Evie, your message was held back because of Sexuality, reasons of sexuality and gender, apparently. Hmm. You just got automoted. Yeah. Yeah, you did. Uh, I I mean, yeah, I feel like it might be a thing. Like I'm not like I kind of get why they might be like censoring where it's like twink if it's like a thing where like I feel like there must be like a lot of homophobes on here, you know? Like I know the names of a couple of famous streamers who are like absolute horrendous people, so I can't imagine that like there might be issues with that kind of stuff, and so like Automote is like, oh yeah, we want to just, you know, like especially like for smaller streamers and stuff, maybe you get homophobia and stuff like that. So maybe because it also censored lesbians throughout the entirety of the of like last Thursday's stream. Like the word lesbians was just like not allowed. Um, Freaking was muscle mummy was allowed, no problem, but lesbian no. They're killing the character where she's going to untwinkify. No, no, she's gonna untwinkify him. No, but he's a twink. No. This response to, and I quote, the crazies. We don't want to get crazy. No, no, no. We don't want to go. Hold up there. Hold up there. Um, You say homophobia in your picture, multicolored eyes, because it's a meme with a cat. Oh, lol. I do know about that meme. That's stupid. I like that. God, I got a great chat. You guys are awesome. Okay, okay. I think he's looking pretty great. I need reference of pants. I need medieval pants in here. Not medieval, Victorian pants, but anyways, I don't know exactly. I'm guessing it's probably D&D world, knowing Geo. Don't you love the little screamy guy? Big Burb. Yeah. Victorian pants. I can show you guys the actual like models of them. They have a really funny run. Um okay, these are fun. I'll do the ones with the buttons. That's fun. I like the buttons. Okay, so instead of just this, so we're going with something else here for the pants. We're gonna change this. We're gonna change this, making like these nice little Victorian looking ones. So like they're gonna have like sort of almost a thing going through here. Um, the puppers is impatient. She's looking around like, oh, I think maybe someone might be coming back home. She's just like looking around inquisitively. Okay, so like, well, he's gonna have like buttons. I like buttons. Hey, don't shoot the messenger. Immediate ban. He's taking off the pants. Ooh, oh my god, Ben. See you, soap. Have a nice lunch. Okay, we definitely need to make a version of the bunk on the head. Bunk on the head for Ben feels very, very necessary. Oh lol, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this character is represents like any sort of racial discrimination or like taking away the culture of black people in any way. So I don't think it's your style. Mild sod trauma. Yeah, lol. That's all you need nowadays. Just a sad twink. The more pathetic the better, huh? Okay. He doesn't seem very pathetic though. Just mild mannered. Is that why Peter Parker gets so many girls? Because he's so pathetic and sad. That actually makes sense. Although old comic book Peter Parker is like full on like incel at some points. It's kind of insane. There's some stories and some panels when you're like, oof, big oof, full on incel vibes. So thirsty. Bunk. Yeah, a Vin bunk needs to be made. I love pathetic men, Lamau. If it's in here, would have been bad. We have a mixture of energies. Oh no. He's not a terrible person. What am I gonna do? He doesn't take care of his autistic brother. Well, there you go. See, he's got issues. He needs to be fixed, and only you can fix him. Then you're saying taking care of his autistic brother makes him pathetic? No, I think not taking care of his autistic brother. Depends on which version. Peter B. Parker. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Peter B. Parker is yeah. I understand Peter B. Parker. I get it. I understand that one for sure. And also like in the second movie with like his pink robe taking his little kid everywhere. Yep. Cause like his wife is like mayor or some shit, so she's like working, and he's like, "Yeah, I'm just taking the little baby around." That's yeah, I understand. I comprehend. I comprehend. It's okay. I need to go. I'll let you know if they destroy my face and rob my wallet. Oh no. Good luck with the dentist, Evie. Generally, fingers crossed. Man, justice should do a bless your it's eyeliner. As long as he doesn't bless your path with his blackface, we'll be fine. Ackman would disagree. He's the autistic little brother. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I don't know. Is it weird? Like it feels like it should be so obvious, but like people who are nice to others and like take care of anyone that's like struggling, that's just an attractive quality. But the way you hear some like manosphere people talk, like you'd think they've just never heard of the idea of empathy. Kind of insane. It's like generally like come on. Eh. What would be the opposite of a lavender marriage? Like how would you? Sorry, my I just did a brain trail in my head, like quietly, and then I just ended up there. I was like thinking like in a world where like it's the opposite of homophobia and like straight couples are the weird ones. Then like what would it be called? Like two people getting together who are very much straight pretending to be gay. Hmm. Alt history writers, get on that. They end up falling in love for real. uh, I'm not putting him in booty shorts. I'm not putting him in booty shorts. I'm just it's a weird it's one of these weird Victorian pant things, and I'm just like trying to get the folds down. Like I'm not putting him in booty shorts. Don't worry. I wouldn't do that to Geo. I feel like him being shirtless is bad enough. It's just I'm trying to get the folds down as best as I can without like having to like make it too messy, like trying to keep it clean essentially. I mean line art wise, not like sex wise, because he's a very sexy man. um he's wearing those like little Victorian short things, whatever they're called. It's just a fun way for me to end it over here. You know those things, you guys know these things, right? Those things, he's wearing one of those. They also kind of look a little bit like underwear, so like old-fashioned underwear, so that works. Straight people in a gay couple. Yeah, exactly. Straight people pretending to be gay in a gay couple. What do you call that? Someone trying to dodge the draft or something? It was a really weird movie in the 60s about that, actually. What I find crazy is the guy who hates gold diggers, but then also men must provide. I know that's insane, Mahi. I really like. Yeah, it's like, oh, I hate gold diggers, but the only way I'm gonna get a woman is by driving my shitty ass, like fucking like sports car around and telling them I'm super wealthy. Is like, huh, interesting. So like, do you hate gold diggers? Because it feels like you're just specifically searching out to date women that only care about your money and nothing else about you, and then you're getting mad about it. I don't understand that. It's definitely not another bouncing frog. Excuse me. Okay, drop your trousers doesn't seem appropriate anymore. Now it's like remove thy pantaloon. Victorian booty shorts. Oh my god. Hey Morganari, you're back. Victorian booty shorts now. Show his ankles. Mobile Twitch is not usable. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good, does it? I've tried to like check on my thing through the Twitch and stuff. It also like changes the volume as well. Like my brother was like when we were doing some tests, and my brother was having like a lot of trouble actually hearing like anything on his phone. It's kind of weird. Do you start packing immediately? Toro has booty shorts. I'm not doing booty shorts, okay? They're shorts, but they're not booty shorts. There's no booty here. I'm not drawing another butt. I already did one yesterday. Not yesterday, on Monday. I'm not good at drawing butts either, to be honest. Picking them up with the derogatory term breeder for straight people. Ooh, that's not a bad derogatory term, honestly. Especially the idea of like straight people who like the non-questioning straight people, like you guys know the type where it's like, oh yeah, like we must just like pump out babies, like we don't really care about their well-being type shit. Yeah, I don't think that's a good thing. So yeah, I think life is something quite precious and you should not just pump it out like it's nothing. Like, that's the thing I generally don't understand. The same people that are anti-abortion are, and of course, I'm getting into fucking abortion on my show. If my mother walked past and heard me right now, she was like, "You were a bit too political during your streams. You shouldn't talk about politics. It's rude." It's very funny. No, if like the same people who are anti-abortion, if you really care so much about like trying to prevent abortions as much as possible, which honestly I still don't get, but like yeah, if you're like, because like I think like even people like when you're pro-abortion, you're not like, oh hey, I think everyone should have as many abortions as possible. You're like, hey, this is a medical procedure that is just necessary for like a lot of different reasons, and like banning it and preventing people from having it is just going to result in like the loss of life. Like it's as simple as that. It's insane. But like you'd think that the people that are so morally against abortion um would really care about the idea of like sex education, or making sure that like people can't just have children willy-nilly, and it's like a thing that it's actually taught, and like the value and the importance of having a kid. You can't just like have 20,000 and then have nothing to feed them. Like it's a responsibility, and like some things, sometimes accidents happen, of course, but like it's a human fucking life. So like, but no, they're the same people who don't want to teach kids about condoms. So I don't know. It feels kind of weird. It very contradictory kind of beliefs. Like it generally feels like, it's almost like it's not really about protecting children, and it's just about taking away women's rights, and that's about it. I don't know. Some would say that. I would say that. But yeah. Anyways, let's get into more political divisive things. Oh my god. Oh wait, what's happening in chat? Oh my god. The abortion. What are we even talking about anymore? I'm done getting a haircut. You guys are terrible. Yeah, it's not booty shorts, Gio. I'm giving him actual pants. And I'm talking about abortion for some reason. I gotta go in a few because I gotta shower before class. Oh yeah, good. Hydroshock. I mean, you could just use Hydroshock on yourself. I think that's a Pokemon move. I think maybe that's a terrible joke. It's not a Pokemon move. Fuck you, and you need to stop enabling. Hey, Wolf, welcome. For Gonzalo, we have to be fruitful and multiply. Yeah, be fruitful and multiply, but part of the fruitful thing is like, being able to feed the fucking multiplication. Broke my heart and gave him pants. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ben. I had to give him pants. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna draw a bulge today. Not today. Hydroshock. Is Hydroshock not a Pokemon move? I thought it was a Pokemon move. It might not be. Maybe it's Hydro Pump or something else. I don't know. I haven't played that many Pokemon games. I played Scarlet and Violet. It wasn't good. Um, I am actually looking forward to the new one though. It kind of looks good now. The environments look nice. I'm so sad Scarlet and Violet didn't have better environments. Like it's based on my country, god damn it. It's like the entire peninsula of like Iberia, like Portugal, Spain and stuff. I'm like, oh, I was excited. Ooh, someone followed and I missed it. No. Congrats whoever followed. Thank you for following. Blue Red are coming out on Nintendo Switch. Ooh, nice. And the best one I get into. Yeah, no, I know they're like the old ones, but they're nice. I mean, they look fun. I like pixel art, the pixel art ones best. I think I played Black and White and Violet and Scarlet and Violet. I think that's the only two I've played actually. I played a Black and White ROM hack like when I was a teen because I didn't have any Nintendo system, and then I got Scarlet because Scarlet is the superior version because the past Paradox Pokemon are better in every single way. I will not argue for that. Thank you very much. Okay. Should I give him a shirt? Geo, should I give him a shirt? Um, I don't know. It's a rough question to ask, isn't it? No, no. Violet and Scarlet are the best ones to start off with. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's the thing that happened to me. Like they're not good. They're not good intros to the thing. Like the animations are pretty great. And I love the Pokemon designs for the new generation. Like I never really have an issue with the Pokemon designs. They're always really great. There's always some I like and some I don't, but like that's kind of like the thing with Pokemon. Like Squawkabilly kind of sucks because it's like really close to being good. But like, there's really not like that many like designs that I hate or anything like that. It's just overall the games, the environments don't give me that sense of like exploration that I was looking for. Like I kind of expected some to look a bit more like a Breath of the Wild type thing, where like even though it's stylized, it's still very kind of like vibes. And I generally do not enjoy just like going around Paldea. Paldea? I think it's Paldea. At all, so yeah. Oh my god, no pants. They just told me no shirt. Okay. Me and Gio are in the same room. Okay, okay, okay. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. Okay. Gio 100% does not want him to have a shirt. Yeah, sure. I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does. Say this. If anyone has the Nintendo Switch 2 on the Nintendo Switch Online, they put the game Pokemon Gale of Darkness, and that's a great game. Ooh, Gale of Darkness. I've heard that name before. I've heard that name. I have no idea what that game's about, but it's one of the spin-offs, isn't it? I've heard the name Gale of Darkness in like yeah in like Pokemon videos and stuff. So especially that Geo totally said that right here. Yeah. Hey Geo, everyone told me that you say that like it's you definitely prefer him without a shirt is what everyone's been saying. So I'm gonna follow your wishes and just not give him a shirt. Should I add his little like choker thing? No, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. Vin is just like salivating at the idea. No, no, no. Yes. Uh, uh, I said to add a shirt. Yeah. Yeah, Hydra's the only one that had your back here. Um, everyone else betrayed you, Gio. Oh man. Maybe we had the Joker. You're going to cry. Uh, does he have any scars on his body from fighting or anything, by the way? Because like since I'm showing his chest, does he has like a big scar or something from like a fight or some stuff? I don't know. Hey, or like any arm tattoos or arm scars or anything of that sort. Bloop. Give him Betty Bottom lint. Do you want a shirt? Kuno's trying to help too. Yes, that's true. No. He aces must stick together. He's clumsy though. He is clumsy. Okay. I'll give him just like a bunch of like bruises from bumping into bookshelves. No, because then it looks like he's actually been through shit. I don't want him to look like his boyfriend hits him or anything like that. Oy. Of course he's clumsy though. That's really cute. This is a cool character. I like this guy. And is Ace. I betrayed you still. See, this is why everyone thinks I'm freaky. It's because I'm in a room full of ace people. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, man. Although, like, half of the ace people are on your side here. Yes, do it. Give him bruises. No, he likes bruises. Crotus would never hit him. No, he wouldn't. He seems to be in a non-toxic relationship. I feel like this poor man has gone through enough. I read half of his backstory that Gio sent me, because Gio just sent me like a full novel, and I just skimmed through it a little bit. I feel like he's gone through enough. Like, the poor lad. I'm saying I think you're freaky. I don't think the aces are why. Hickey's baby, but no bruises. He's not hitting him if he likes it. Oh my god. Shut up. Maybe you are the problem, Vin. I love how, like, it's taken what? 2 live streams to take Vin from, like, the person holding me back from saying fuck or using the word penis to this. It hasn't been that long. I think you've been here for 2 or 3 streams maximum. I'm gonna say, right? Like, yeah, you were here for lesbians. That was 3 streams ago. So, like, you've been here for 3 streams, and it's taken you exactly 3 streams to go just absolute fuck wild. Yeah, we do enable you. I won't lie. I am drawing twinks. Please go follow. You have to. You guys are stressing me out. I'm sorry, Gio. Oh god. Oh my god. Um no, but he's a great character. We need more lore. We need more info about him. Guys, tell us more about this poor man. So, and you have like, your character is their boyfriend, right? His boyfriend is your character, right? Where did they meet? How did they meet? Why did they fall in love? Like, tell us a little bit. You guys know. Poor Gio. Vin was absolutely being a little freak during the lesbian stream too. Yes, that's a good point, Hydro. I'm legit so stressed and about to cry from extreme concerned laughter. Oh no, we're killing Gio, guys. Oh no, so sorry, Gio. Oh my god. I don't want to make you, like, cry laugh in the middle of the fucking hairdressers. Oh, how's the hairdresser going, by the way? I always hate getting my hair cut because, like, even when it looks good, I don't know. There's like, I just I do the thing where, like, I get my hair cut, like, I wait as long as I can before getting my hair cut, because anything that's like self care feels like throwing money away. So, like, I want to, like, I'm a bit stingy about it. I should get my haircut way more often to just, like, keep up with it. So, like, every time I get my haircut, it's like a big difference. It goes from, like, this giant, almost like white man afro to just, like, short hair. And it feels a little weird every time. So I'm always really off the day I get a haircut. Like, emotionally, I'm just like, oof, I'm a little off. Um, yeah, it's weird. Always has been weird for me, like, getting haircuts. I don't know. You guys a little tough by saying sexy how far has this my fault. I'm a product of my environment. Yeah, that is 100% on me, Vin. I love you guys. Um, yep. Like, most of his family are my OC somehow. Lol. It changes every time we ride the two. Yeah. The level of red in my faces. It was nice to go home a few minutes ago. Oh my god, Gio. You're just like a tomato right now. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Gio. Very cute now. Very good, very good, very good. I'm glad the haircut went well. I can understand, but for me, it's good to get a haircut. I have to get one at least a month. Oh, at least every month. My hair is very curly and it grows heavy on. Yeah, I get that. At least I have healthy hair, so I might have to go get it once a month. But yeah. No, it's also like Wolf, it's also like quite important, guy, to like, because like, if you let it grow too long, also like your ends start splitting and like your hair like becomes very unhealthy. So like, yeah, it generally is like taking care of your hair kind of thing. I have very thin hair, so like the thing is like whether it's like long or short, it doesn't really like I can't notice it. Like I could have short hair right now and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference because it is incredibly thin. Always has been. Like it's like if you grab one of my hairs, you could do like magic tricks with it. No one would see the hair. It is very, very thin. But my siblings, they both have very thick hair, very heavy, very thick hair. Like for example, my brother, he's a basketball player. So every time like the summer comes around, like sometimes he just like shaves it all off because like it's too much hair. Like it is too dense and like it hinders him during practice and stuff because like his hair can't breathe. So like it is really, really like heavy. Whereas mine is just like nothingness. It looks so weird after a haircut, but my brain has to get used to it and let it grow back for a few weeks. Yeah, that's the thing that happens to me. It's like every time I look at myself in the mirror or like touch my hair, I'm like, there's something missing here, you know? Been growing my hair out, and since I tie up most of the time, it works out, except I'm trying to curl into my eyes. Ooh, I don't know what that means. Curl it into your eyes. As in like having like little curls that go towards your eyes? Did I read that wrong? I might have read that wrong. I use so much heat on my hair. I have to get gloss every few months to keep it. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Vin. That's you gotta be careful with that. The little like those little appliances for like curling or straightening your hair. Like they work really well, but you have to be careful with like not burning your hair like generally. Even if it's slowly, like even if you don't burn it on the one time. Like I remember in when I was in school, like in like middle school, it was like straight hair was a trend, and because I live in Spain, a lot of people have naturally curly hair. So a lot of like my classmates used to like straighten their hair out, and a couple of them had to like chop it off really, really like short because they were like straightening it every single morning, and because they're kids they don't really do like they weren't really doing like the proper care procedures and stuff, and like adding like the like hydration and stuff and things, so like they just like fucking destroy their hair. So yeah, you gotta be careful with that. We love heat damage. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks that like taking care of your hair can also like fuck it up, you know. Like sometimes just letting it be is better, but like also, you look worse. So yeah, used to my shade of my hair have to get gloss. What is gloss? I grow it out until I can take it anymore, and then I cut it all off. My hair's very curly, and if I'm not careful, it tries to poke my eyes out. Oh, I get you. Okay, okay, I get you. Because it's hair loss. Yeah, it does cause hair loss. It's like a hair treatment you can get at a salon. Yeah, it's like I've seen it done. It's like this kind of like weird gel thing, and then they put you on like one of those machines. Salons are so fun. As a kid, I loved going to the salon with my mom because they have those like giant things whenever like they dye people's hair and stuff. In Spain, grandmas love getting their hair dyed, like so many different colors. It's fantastic. And so like you always see like this old granny with a bunch of tinfoil in her hair and some goop inside this headdress that looks like they're an astronaut. It was like 10 out of 10 experience as a kid. Loved it. um okay. It does cause hair loss though. You do gotta be very careful with like prolonged like use of like heat treatments of any kind. I think mine is burned a little. Yeah, it happens. I mean, I used to do crazy things to my hair during the pandemic. Yeah, a lot of people did. I resisted the urge to cut it off 3 months. It was almost long enough to tie, but then my coworker had to say something. Oh, My mom used to work at a bridal shop, so I've been in the barber or anything like once. Oh, lol. Like I had green hair during the pandemic and I was super edgy. Now I'm full blonde and really basic. You lost your flavor. Well, it goes back and forth. Like that's the fun thing, honestly. I've always been really basic with my hair. It again, it's very very funny because like I like my circles are all very very like queer, very nerdy people. Uh, Whenever I'm in my group of friends, I'm the most vanilla guy there is, but as soon as I step out of my group of friends, suddenly like I'm the weird one. It's very very funny. Ooh, here's my phone. One second, I'm gonna close the door. Oy. Oh, I just wanted to keep it open so because I know my dog as soon as she hears anyone come in, she was gonna run out. So I wanted to keep it open for her. Yeah. I used to work at a bridal. I've never dyed my hair. Me neither. I've never dyed my hair. I've thought about it, but I've never actually done it. At this point, it wouldn't look very good. If I were to do it, I should have done it when I was a lot younger. Now, I look very middle-aged. It really wouldn't work. Okay, so we're getting to the color. I went a bit hard on this. Like, he looks really nice. Yeah. This is very twink. Okay. I'm not. I think I'm refraining from adding the color. That's too much fuel to the fire. Oh my god. You can't commit to a color. Yeah, that happens to be. Honestly, I have that problem with tattoos. I don't mind tattoos. I've definitely would love to get a tattoo, but I'm the kind of person where like if I stare at something too much, I end up hating it after a while. So I don't want to get a tattoo because if I do, I will end up hating it. I know that. Like even if it's like the most perfect thing ever, I'm like after a while I'll look at it and be like, nope, never mind. How many colors you would want to try? Yeah, it's funny because I really don't have nerdy friends at all IRL. This is the community has been my space to nerd out. Are your friends more in the in love with vampires community? Promise I would never mention Revig IRL. Really, really, that's hilarious. I wanted to like my dad's tattoo, but bigger. Ooh, what's your dad's tattoo, Mahi? Have a different kind of nerd for friends IRL compared to the ones I hang out on my DC. Yeah, that happens. I just a lot of my like IRL friends are more like work friends and things like that. So like most of the people I hang out with IRL are like more like filmmakers and things like that from like working on film productions and stuff. So like I don't like it's not the same level of like always online kind of thing. I got really lucky, and my partner is also an absolute, an absolute little online person. Yeah, best relationship ever. I'm so freaking lucky, honestly. Okay, so I'm just adding a little bit of variation to the skin color with some a little bit of brushes and stuff. But yeah, oh, he's good. Okay. Also, Gio, if you're there, correct me if like the skin color's wrong or anything like that. I'm kind of going by your two drawings, but I'm also not 100% on it, so. Yep. Want to make sure it's faithful to your OC. Whenever I do redraws, I don't tend to have like the person I'm doing a redraw for and give me active feedback, so this is very cool. Like I do for commissions, like you've commissioned me a couple times. I always like tend to go like back and forth to check things, but for like redraws and stuff, never really had like anyone be like, oh yeah, this is accurate, this is an accurate kind of vibes. That's kind of cool. It's an opportunity. I'm just doing blush right now, body blush. Nice color gradient. Vid. Indeed. Looks good. Nice. Lemma, you would be texting Lemma. What's that supposed to mean? I'm Californian. Nice. I have a friend who's living in Texas right now, actually. I had some family friends that lived in Houston, and now I have a really old like school friend, like we've known each other whole lives type of deal. And he recently moved to Houston, Texas. He's really happy there actually. Yeah. Hair's white, but I use very pale blue. Okay, yeah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably what I'll use to, yeah. That's good. So it's like a colder white. The emote's so small that it basically pixel art. Rather than being assumed to be a redneck cowboy. I know. Do you know the funny thing about rednecks? I was reading about it. Like, when we think redneck nowadays, you tend to think like the very like racist southern person, but like the term redneck literally is a slur that like the government came up with to insult a bunch of like very socialist um very collectivist like poor working class from the south of the US who like essentially did a bunch of like protests to like miners in general. The rednecks, they wore like red bandanas on their necks, and like they did protests to get better wages. And now the term redneck is associated with racists that are right wing, which is fucking hilarious to me because it's like the opposite of what redneck was intended to be. But yeah, hmm. I'm Virginian. Ooh, I have no idea what Virginia is. I had a neighbor called Virginia though. uh, it's been blue lowlights. Ooh, I bet Remick is too. I'm very New Yorker. Oh yeah, my partner's family's from New York. Yeah. Oh wait, Virginian. You would be. You guys are just like. You guys are just like, oh yeah, you would be for that state. I don't understand any of these things. For me, they're just states. I know very little about each state. I know Ohio's empty. New York has the New York, but also there's more to it, just on the back. Uh, I know Texas is big, and it's got Houston and the other one I forgot. Houston is the capital one, I think, and then there's oh, I forgot the other city that Texas is famous for. My brain is just blanking on it. But yeah, that's the point. I think the term came from the physical attribute of sunburned necks from working fields. Oh, nice. I was born in Virginia, but I live in blah blah blah. Hey, Phoenix, welcome. We're drawing twinks. We're drawing little twinks. We're sexualizing Geo's character. I would have said you were from New York. See, you guys are picking up on things I wouldn't have picked up any of this. Like, even if I hear your voice, I might hear a certain accent from a certain region. I won't be able to tell, honestly. Do you know what part of the city they're from? Ooh. Does Long Island count as part of the city, or that's a different thing? No, I'm thinking Staten Island. It's a lot of islands in New York. It's a whole swamp they turned into a city. Crazy stuff. Dallas is the one I was thinking. Dallas, yeah, Dallas is the one I'm thinking. Thank you, Hydro. I was thinking Dallas, Texas, and Houston, Texas. Those are the ones I knew about. Ooh, El Paso. That's Spanish. Ooh, let's go. Someone's big fan of El Paso. So El Paso's nasty. It's just so dusty. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like full on Mexico because it has a Spanish name. So maybe. I've most south I've been in the US is I've been to Florida. I've been to Orlando, Florida. I went to Cape Canaveral and all that stuff. And I've been to Phoenix, Arizona. I think that's like the most south I've been in the US. I'm not planning to go back to the United States anytime soon. I am very, very outspoken about my politics, and I feel like I would get bonked as soon as I set foot in the US. So yeah, until things change a little bit, I'm not planning on visiting. But yeah, no, there's a bunch of places I generally do want to see in the US. Especially I want to have a lot of southern food. Oh, Texas barbecue looks like it's absolutely slaps. I want to have some Texas barbecue for sure. Oh girl, I was liking you so far, but getting close to Ner. Int and Vin are gonna fight about El Paso now. Oh, you buried your dog there. Oh no. No, Vin, not a dead dog. I'm sad now. Oh. It's the most western city of Texas and sits at the border with Mexico. That makes total fucking sense, Hydroshock. Thank you. That makes sense then. Arizona, they censored armpit for America. Yeah, I've heard. Honestly, I get it. I've been to like Florida feels the armpit of the US because of how sweaty I got in Florida constantly. Not because it's ugly, it's gorgeous, but it's so sweaty, man. It's like such a humid hot. Whereas Arizona was like a dry heat. Arizona is crazy to me, and I'm not shitting on Arizona or anyone from Arizona, but Phoenix should not exist. Like it really just should not exist. It is insane. Like visiting Phoenix and looking at what it is felt like I was like one of those like Lord of the Ring guys like going to Mordor for the first time. I was like, why the fuck did they build a city out of glass in the middle of the desert with an artificial lake surrounded by green freaking golf fields? It generally feels dystopian. Oh, you didn't actually bury your dog. Oh, okay. Is that a meme I don't know about? Is that a reference? That's a reference that I don't know, is it, Vin? Okay, I prefer a humid heat, honestly. Margin. No, that's the thing. I prefer a dry heat, but that's because I grew up around dry heat, hydroshock. So like that's my thing. Like because I'm more used to a dry heat because I'm from like the center of Spain in Madrid. We get 45 degrees in the summer, but it's dry. So like I know how to live with that. Whereas like if it's humid heat, as soon as it gets to like 30s, I'm like dead, sweating, like dehydrated, dying. Uh, Tinflumbe, welcome. Much better. We back. Yay. So glad to be here finally. So glad to have you here finally. You cannot have a car in Arizona because it's so hot. Yeah, no, generally you can't walk around. I know. I'm really sad I wasn't there because I was there during the summer. It got to 47 degrees. It was insane. I'm talking Celsius, by the way. I don't know what that means in Fahrenheit, but I was sad I didn't get to go there during the spring because I hear like the cactus bloom and you can actually walk around. I would have liked to see that. That sounds fun. Yeah, it makes my hair poofy too as well, man. It makes my hair poofy as fuck. Get that honestly, most of them come in my family agree the human heat is so much worse. Yeah, I mean, again, like it really, I think it is a case of like how you handle it. In my case, I handle a hot heat a lot better. Um, like I know how to survive a hot heat because I've kind of like been doing it since I was a kid. So it kind of just feels like easier. Even when I was like in the south of the UK visiting last summer with my partner and stuff, like it got to a point where like there was too much humidity in some of the lowland areas because they're essentially swamps, and like it's just a different type of swamp from like Florida. It's like a British swamp, so it's more prim and proper. But yeah, no, it was a bit too swampy for me. It is annoying. I don't like sweating. I don't appreciate it. My sweat stinks. Um, yeah, it's bad. As a guy with a lot of tea, it just really like not good. My feet sweat a lot as well. That's kind of shit. No jail. Gonzalo better add some sweat. No jail, all of you. Okay. If you guys aren't doing this, I'm gonna have to create an emoji of the bonk, and it's just gonna be Vin getting bonked. I feel like we just need this at this point. We just need an emote of of Vin getting bonked. Oh god damn it. God damn it. It's not that hot. We shouldn't be this thirsty. Thirsty episodes, okay, I can't help it. Vin shame. Vin bonking mode. Oh my god, yes, yes. Yeah, we will be using that all the fucking time. Oh my god. Mm. Oh man. Okay, I'm just putting flats down right now. Um, Sorry, just had to have a little bit of a drink. These are so fun. When I started, I was planning on doing 2 hour streams, and you guys are so fun to be around. It just like these just drag on way longer than I ever expected. Because like it's 6 p.m. right now. I started at 3. We're already 3 hours down. That's insane. I draw so slow. Uh, I used to have a problem with drawing too fast for a specific job because like um I draw really fast and I got paid by the hour, so my actual like hour per work the rate was fucking horrendous. And now I'm like, nah, this can take 4 fucking hours to draw one little sexy guy. Eh, okay. I think this is like the exact opposite on the spectrum of the lady we drew yesterday. And I'm very much okay with that. Really does show that there's sexiness everywhere. Do, 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 do. Okay. Day one of Arand and I get to be there. I'm also day one and it's not thirsty for him. Let's give her as he does not consent. Yes. Listen to Geo. You just woke up to this. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. He just had a really hard workout. That's why he's sweating. And he dropped the dumbbell on himself. That's why the bruises are. God, Vin, we're not adding bruises. Gio said no bruises. Oh my god, this is so good. No bruises. No, Gio said no bruises. Because he don't get hit by no one. He's in a healthy relationship. And he doesn't get hit for fun either, I think. I don't know. Haven't asked. But I don't want to know. I know you do, but I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Hickeys? Maybe. I'll add them on different layers and we can have a version with hickeys just for Vin. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna need an NSFW art section on my freaking Discord now. This is too much. Honestly, not even your like pretty boy drawings are that explicit, Vin. I think they're not that horny. I am 100% putting this on my VGen though after this, so like I can get hired to draw more pretty boys. So people are like, oh no, he can draw pretty boys. Just hilarious because like half of the stuff I've got on my VJ now is gonna be Geo related. I got a bunch of commissions from Geo, and now I'm gonna have this. It's just Geo's characters all over my fucking portfolio. uh, okay, so bruises are not hickeys, yes. The ones I show you aren't. Yeah, everyone is making me cry. I'm so sorry, Geo. If Vin didn't have leash on, she'd be full blown degenerate. I think Vin is not the one that wants to have the sorry, I'm sorry. Sorry. Vin has been making Geocraft for 2 hours, it's fine. Karthus is not abusive. I am at work, so I might have missed something. Yeah, no, he's not abusive. No, I think Vin is just wondering if they are for fun. Um consensually. Oh god. Oh, this is horrible. Anyways. I'm not drawing the choker. I'm not drawing the choker. Not drawing the choker. You guys already got me to draw ass the other day. I'm not drawing choker. No, 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 no. No, sir. Oh my god. If it is pushing the limits of how suggestive this can be for real. Yeah. No, what a shame. Please stop, really. No, we're not doing anything to this man. He's just chilling. He's just chilling. You can think about it in your head, but he's just chilling. He's nice. He's a nice educated elf. That's just like he's not a, is he an elf or is are elf fae? Because I know they are in D&D, but like would you count an elf as a fairy? Or is he like more of a fae kind of character? Because I know like the movable ears does make me think more like he's like a more like a fae kind of thing, but like maybe he is an elf and I'm just being an idiot. You are legit breaking Geo, yes, please. I wish people to the best person they can possibly be. It's complicated in my world. D&D inspired at the very least. Okay, okay. I think he'd spend he it that depend on the person's world. Yeah. So he's an elf. Okay, okay, okay. They're their own classification. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, thank you so much, Vin. Thank you. I tried really hard. I went really hard on this. Like honestly, this is kind of like the quality level that I do for commissions. Like normally on streams are a lot rougher than this, but like I don't know. It just I feel like if it was like my character, then it'd be fine. But like with your characters, I kind of want to put a little bit of more effort in, you know, just out of respect. It's your guys' OCs, so yeah. I did make him shirtless, didn't I? Goddamn. Ay. Okay, 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 okay. I'm gonna make this one a bit darker. There we go. And then slowly, like, add a little bit of that light over here at the end. Just to imply a bit of a gradual shadow. And then, like, pure white for highlights and stuff later, but that's fine. She took his shirt off, yeah. It's less, honestly, it's more out of laziness. It's more, I just didn't want to draw a shirt. I just really didn't want to, I just really didn't want to draw a shirt. Uh, oh my god. The way you color is very satisfying to watch too. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Sip says yummy art. Thank you, thank you. Keep myself missing the lesbian stream, but it's hard to sleep in the day. Yeah, I get that. Don't worry. We didn't really get to the coloring for the lesbian stream, and we'll draw more lesbians. Don't worry. I need to give my characters more love, anyways. Especially like prepping for like the like the art fight and stuff. I wanna like give them a couple of redesigns to my little couple of bounty hunters and stuff. So we'll have to draw them more. Might even do like a if I'm like having a really bad day, I might just like grab that one and color it. Like full on, just be like, let's just finish this one and give some rendering. You know? Burp. Aww. Dun, 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 bum, 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 beta, boom. This is my favorite Zelda song, the Gerudo Valley theme. I am biased though because I fucking love a Spanish guitar, so because you know Spanish, and also because good taste. It's the best. One of the best instruments ever. Da-da-da-da. Okay. So that's the thingy. I forgot what the name is. Corset? Corset. Yes. The corset. Sometimes I will just like blank out on words. Sorry about that. Um I could lie to you guys and say it's because English is my second language, but I will do that with Spanish words on my day-to-day life anyway, so it is just because my brain dumb. But yeah, let's pretend it's because it's my second language, because that makes me sound smarter. So let's go with that. Let's go with that one instead. Um, yeah, I kind of want to add the purple. I really like the shiny purple, and I know his pants are like black here, but I kind of want to make them like lilac because I really like that purple. I think it's a really good like color scheme for him as a character. Gonzalez purposefully not adding a shirt. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I just it's the same reason I genuinely enjoy like when I draw a character quickly and stuff, they're always in like a like almost like a superhero costume type bodysuit thing. It's just I'm just lazy. I find it easier to just draw like human anatomy and then leave it at that and then just color the skin a different color and call it a bodysuit. It's pure laziness. I could have drawn the shirt, and I could do like a shirt on top of it as well, and like make it sort of transparent so you can see his body underneath, kind of thing. Like that's still like sensual and stuff. It still makes him very twinkish. It's just silk shirts have a lot of folds, and I don't want to do it. I just don't want to do it. Hey, Mr. Green, welcome, 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 welcome. The T-Rex has arrived. We're drawing Twink. We're drawing Twink. Oi. I love that you guys keep like showing up halfway through the absolute freaking chaos that are these streams. Um, they must sound really weird without context, because they sound weird in context. So I can only imagine. So I'm gonna add a little bit of gradients. I've started to really fuck with gradients, like just adding to like my base colors like little bits of gradients and stuff. It just I don't know. It looks nice. Then I could do like a more like homogeneous like treatment of like the whole material with like different types of like lights and stuff. But yeah. Ooh, gonna play Silk Song. Yeah. I can add a tight fit lace shirt. Yeah, I could do that too. True. Like incredibly tight fitting. I do love his hair though. Great design. Like the kind of like loose but like low ponytail thing. That's very cool. Okay, okay. So the glasses, I'm gonna turn the glasses closer to like the color of like this cool gemstone he's got that I'm not adding. Vin, no choker. Um yeah, I think I'm gonna try and see if like a darker blue for the glasses looks cool because they're magical, right? Like they're blue glasses because like they help him read or something like that. You mentioned, you guys were saying. So yeah, I think something like that looks kind of cool, and it makes them like kind of stand out. It's got purple ice, I think. Uh, it's my favorite hairstyle to do. Yeah, downright my favorite style to do like IRL. Oh heck yeah! I think you mentioned Geo in your submission that he had purple eyes, right? You just can't see them under the glasses. So I will be adding those. But I think I kind of like the idea of like making the glasses look like less like transparent glasses and more kind of like even like a little bit of like ancient sunglasses kind of look. Because like it just makes them look more magical. I don't know. You tell me if it's like a horrible idea, but I'm gonna fuck with it. Beep. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing those in a different layer so I could like add them on top of everything and add some level of transparency to them. So for the eyes, I do want to go with an off-white that's like a bit warmer to contrast with the hair. So like for the white of the eyes, we're gonna get something like this. Cool, cool. And then the actual like actual stuff here. Actual eyelashes. Does he have a lot of eyeliner? I'm looking back at their references. Yeah, he does have a little bit of eyeliner, so maybe we add a little bit of like eyeliner here. Right there at the edge. Yeah. He's a pretty boy after all. Yeah, he's looking nice. I like him. I forgot his name. You must have said it like 1,000 times, but I've already forgotten it. I'm so terrible at names, guys. I like doing smudged golden in black eyeliner on my face. Ooh, that's cool actually. Some gold in their cheekbones. Oh yeah, like adding a little bit of sparkle. Aradin. Is it Aradin or Aradin? Because they're superficial. Yeah. Yeah, we can add some sparkles. We can add some nice sparkles. Gio's original drawing that you submitted was like super sparkly because it was a traditional one. You actually like added sparkles, didn't you? That was really cool. I like that. So Araden. Okay, Araden. Ara. I like the word. R like a pirate. R. Araden. See, I would go Araden instinctively. But yeah, Araden makes sense. Araden. 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 I know he doesn't have dark eyebrows, but I'm giving him dark eyebrows because I like giving my characters dark eyebrows, so I just like darker eyebrows because it means I don't have to worry about filling them in too much. It's just the line art kind of thing, you know? But yeah, I know he technically doesn't have those, so that's a stylistic choice. A wrong choice, but a stylistic one. Okay. Let's add some nice shading over here. So all of this gonna go a lot darker. Guess it's gonna be in shadow. No, I hate you all. Arg, though, Geo. Arg. Now, is your name supposed to be pronounced with a Z, like the TH sound? Yes, it's Gonzalo. So, like, in Spanish, the Z sounds like a TH in English. So it's Gonzalo, yeah. Yeah, it's a soft G, because we also have a hard G with I and E. Gige. But, like, with every other vowel, it's just go. So Gonzalo, yeah, like th, almost like if it was like gone as in like gone but not forgotten. So like if you guys want to pronounce it, it's essentially like Gone, like gone, then tha, and then lo, and behold, Gonzalo. Yeah. So not lu or lo, but lo, like a dry one. Yeah, Gonzalo. Gunther from the Muppets. Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah, like Gunther from the Muppets. Adding two more letters to the C. Yeah, just the set. Yeah. Uh, when I sleep, said. uh, weirdly enough, we do have the same exact like onomatopoeia for sleep. It's also sets. That's funny. Because they change a lot. Like onomatopoeias change a lot depending on like the culture and stuff. But it is kind of funny. But like we do have the exact same one for sleep. I never thought about it until like right this second. That's why I'm like, huh? It's generally just hitting me, and I'm like, oh, interesting. I generally never thought about that. Same onomatopoeia. Is it an onomatopoeia? Would you call it an onomatopoeia like a written representation of a sound? I think that's what it is, right? Like crash, boom. That's an onomatopoeia, right? Unless I'm getting it confused again and I'm using the wrong word. You guys will correct me. You're nerds. Like me. We're all nerds here, my friend. I just realized this line should not be here. Z not said. Who decided it was said? Is it said in the US and C in the UK? Because I get the British versus American pronunciation of things confused all the time. Because I was taught British English. I lived in the UK, but I also watch everything America like produces entertainment wise. So I get a bit confused sometimes. Not gonna lie. Um, yeah, I'm not sure which one's which. I know there's a difference, but I don't know which one's which. Where's your canon chicken? Is it a requirement, you know? My canon and chicken. Uh, the British. It's C in the States. Oh, C is in the US and said is in the UK then. Oh, okay. Said everywhere else. America is Z. Said is in UK and Canada. Probably Australia too and South Africa. Everything is British faults. Yeah. The your measurement systems I do not comprehend. Like I feel like in the US you just like decide to measure different things by different metrics completely. Like drugs are in grams for some reason. So are ingredients, as in like the components of like a thing. Like if you're looking at a cake's ingredients on the back of the box, it'll say them in grams, but then when you're cooking, it's either in ounces or cups. I don't get cups. I have so much trouble baking whenever I bake with cups. I need to always transfer cups into grams or something. Like scales, just scales, folks. Use scales if you're baking. Makes so much easier. Um, grams. What if you don't have a scale? Uh, yeah, I mean, good point, but then don't do baking. Time to silk song. No wonder your missions are widely inconsistent in use. Yeah, that's the thing though. Like they really change things. Like I can't imagine how hard it is to like do conversions in like math class. Just eyeball stuff when it's grams because simply can't wrap my head around it. Lol. Drop your egg, blame it on the British. Forgot your wallet. It's the British. Dog ruined your couch. Also the British. That's fair. That's what everyone in Europe does, anyways. It's either the British or the French. You pick. But something bad happens, it's just their fault by default. Uh, uh, okay, so something like that for the neck. Cool. Awesome. But you use imperial because of the rest of the world changed around us. Yeah, no. British people still use some measurements that are confusing to me, like miles, or they weigh themselves in stone, but everything else is kilos and grams. Yeah. American pretty only understands cups. Is imperial because the rest of the world can't even convert tablespoons to cups. Yeah, no, me neither. I have no idea how you would convert tablespoons to cups. Whenever I hear tablespoons, I just use like two spoonfuls of a tiny spoon and just eyeball it, honestly. I do not bother to do the conversion when it comes to tablespoons, but I do the conversion when it comes to cups. Um, I change it to grams and just measure it out. Well, we have conversions for the different unit systems, but for the most part, in greater maths, we use metric and unit base. Because yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Like, yeah, like why would you not if you're a scientist? Like, I just cannot imagine like in school we had like whenever we like learned about like measurements and stuff like that, we would have classes where we would have to like grab like the idea of like I don't know how many uh kilos is a ton, and then you do the conversion and like you multiply it by like 10 x amount of times and you get the number. So like we would have like things like that in our tests and stuff, and just like the idea of like trying to think of how you would do that with like miles or like I can't, because like ours is so easy. You just like either multiply by 10 or divide by 10, which is literally putting a zero at the back or moving the comma. It's a dot for you guys. We use a comma instead of a dot for numbers. It's really dumb. But in Spain, we have commas before a decimal. In the UK and the US, it's a dot. And then like for thousands, we use a dot, and you guys use a comma. So that feels like a very dumb miscommunication. It feels like that should be standardized between us. I don't know why the fuck we do that. I don't know if it's just the Spain stuff. It's the Spain thing, but it's very stupid. That definitely needs to change. I've gotten confused a couple times because of that. But yeah. And Chinese art of cooking, however much you feel is enough. Yeah, that's how I cook most of the time, to be fair. Measurements in ratio to the human body instead of water conceptually is more intuitive. And that makes sense. But also, like, human body, who cares? No, it does make sense for medicine and stuff, like having the degree thing. The good thing about like the water is that like outside of very big variations in atmospheric pressure, it does stay very consistent no matter where you are. Whereas like the human body temperature can vary. Like we're not always the same internal temperature. It is a range. It's a small range, but there is a range of like temperature that a human can be in and still be alive. So internally, I mean. How many feet are in a mile in the Stardew? Like I don't know. I whenever I hear that, I just think of that song. How many inches in a mile? What it takes to make you smile. Yeah. I was see that showed my age. If you guys know, you know. Just shout of thick 6,000, like 5,820. Wait. It's not 6,000. It's 5,820. And you have to multiply by that or divide by that. That is, oh no, that is insane. I already hated angles as a kid because they were like base 3, but like a base 5,820 something and 80 something. That's insane. That's insane. Oh, 5 tomatoes. Oh, that's a good way of remembering it. 5280. Oh, 5 tomatoes. That's fun. Oh, I like that one. That's a good trick. But I can't multiply by that. Not in my head. No. Never. Like, no. I can barely do multiplicate like the basic multiplication tables. I don't know how you guys can get through your days if you need like measuring like distances. That's rough. That's rough. Nope. Just think of 80 chains 1 mile. I'm an electrician, engineer, student. Distance is not my forte. Internal temperature is 150 Fahrenheit. That's why I'm not thirsty. I need something to cool off. Oh, yeah. I'm an art major. I can't do math. Yeah, same here. I'm an art major. I haven't studied math since I turned 16, I want to say. Last time I ever like had a math class, I think I was 16, yeah. I think it, yeah, generally 16, I think. Yep. Man, that feels like it was yesterday, but it really wasn't, was it? So much time has passed and yet so little. Time's weird. Okay. A little bit of red for the lips. I'm just getting distracted with chat. Blast the steps in math, I hate it. I'm an engineering major, English is an accounting major. Math is the only thing I have covered. In New York, 1 mile is also 16 blocks and 4 avenues. So that's how I think of distances. That's funny. I like that. Walking around New York is a sport. Yeah, I like walking around in New York. It made me happy. It was the one place I visited in the entire U.S. while I was there visiting my partner's family, where I actually got to walk. I the US is not made for walking. It's insane. I couldn't. Yeah, I think in centimeters or meters as well. It's like it's so easy. Like you have centimeters, you have decameters, then you have meters. Like and you just like multiply by 10. It's so like as you go down and then divide by 10 eh, as you go up. It's so easy. So like 100 centimeters is 1 meter. 10 centimeters is 1 decameter. You know, it's just yeah. You just multiply by 10. It's so easy. Hmm. Add zeros, remove zeros. Uh, New York sounds like a place I hate to deal with. I really like New York. It is very busy though. It is very, very busy. Like it's very city, very, very busy, very big. Lots of people everywhere all the time. But like it's really nice being able to walk around. I miss that so much while I was there. It's just you just had to drive everywhere. Like I remember we would have dinner and then we'd get in a car. And it's like, what about walking after eating dinner so we can digest? No, get car. And like even if we wanted to, we just couldn't go on walks because there's no side. You guys don't have sidewalks. What the heck? Why are there so few sidewalks in the U.S.? Where are you supposed to walk? Someone please explain that to me. How are you supposed to walk? There's no sidewalk. Do you just walk in like traffic? Like what do you do actually? Like, I'm curious now. Like, people who walk around, like, how do you walk around? If you have to, like, pop to the store to get something, do you just, like, walk on traffic? Like, I don't understand. Boop. I think everything's in inches because I love inchworm so much. If you're not young, disabled, or elderly, you better have a good pace or you're getting crushed out. In New York, yeah. Along the road. Oh, damn. Do you not get like run over by cars? That's insane. What if it's like nighttime? Do you have to wear like high-vis vests and stuff? Because like here, like if you're walking along a road at night, you have to legally wear a high-vis vest. So are you guys just like walking in a high-vis vest to go to the shop? That's insane. And if you stand to the right, not in the middle of the street, yeah, no, you should walk on your left when you're walking on a road, because then you can see the cars that are oncoming, and you're on the side that they're coming towards you, so you can see them better. Because if you walk on the right, then the cars that are closer to you are behind you, so you can't see them coming. Either to the curb or just stop it. Damn. When New York is like driving, there's rules, yeah. In the side of the road. That's insane. He's the only one hitting people up with cars. It's safer to wear high vis at night. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Hitting people with my fists if I don't drive Lamau. People here wear black sweaters while walking in the black dogs and quickly crossing the street. Oh my god, I don't know how this. Not everyone gets run over. That's dangerous. Goddamn. Yeah. Oh my god. Generally, you just stick to the side of the road and keep an ear out. Okay. Oh, I meant right on the sidewalk, so people who walk faster can. Oh, you meant on the sidewalk. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I getcha. Yeah, 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 yeah. In the UK and Australia, I think it's reversed, but like in most countries, right is where you walk when you drive. Use sidewalk when one is available. Yeah, no, we tried to go on a couple walks. I couldn't. It's like, oh, I want to go on a walk to clear my head. Too bad. There is no walk. There is no clearing your head. Okay, so decision. Is he looking at us? That's too sultry. Maybe he's just looking down because he was like reading his books or something. Distracted. Yes. I wonder if the woods for hours if I could. Yeah, the woods are great. I love wandering in nature. It makes so happy. Makes me so happy. No, like I live in the middle of nowhere, but I can like literally walk pretty much anywhere from here. I can walk to the center of the city from here. I'm really far away from the city, but there's sidewalks for sure. It's just quite a walk and it's very hilly because it's sand in there, so it's like a lot of ups and downs. Are we, yeah, are we having him stare like this? This is good. It's too much. Let us take his pants off. Then I'll come back and he's giving us those eyes. Looking up and away. Gio is crying. Yes, it's too much. Gio thinks it's too much. Uh, oh man, I do want to make him bigger if I do keep him like this though. I think I need to make the ice a little bigger. But yeah, no, it might be too much then. If Gio says it's too much, then it's too much. We gotta change the ice. Oh man. I'm just reading about you guys' weird sidewalk stuffs. Getting distracted. We gotta focus. We gotta lock in. That's not his lipstick. And just hold on 1 second. There you go. I'm just coloring his lips a little bit. Can you give him a red nose? Because I like giving all my characters red noses. That's nice. Makes them look like they just came out of the cold. Very cute. So I'm giving him a little bit of a red nose. I'll set that to multiply. Lower the opacity a little bit like that. Yeah, nice. Cool. This poor boy. His corset is even fully laced up, yes. Oh no, Vin, not the corset being fully laced up, yes. How conservative of us. How prudish are we, yes. Such prudeness we have, yes. That's definitely the problem with this drawing. It's too prudish. I'm using the purple though. I like lilac being his color. It suits him. And then a bit later. Yeah, that likes. Do. Oh my god, you guys wrote so much. Not as bad as he used to be, but he's definitely more modest. If Gonzalo gets to my character next, Vin can request whatever she wants drawn. It's a promise, though. I will warn there's a catch. Ooh, sip. Oh no, what is the catch, sip? We're currently using to draw. Oh, I'm using Sketchbook Pro. I don't recommend using Sketchbook Pro. It's just, I've been using it for so long that it's like secondhand nature to me. It's not great. It's a paid program now. Uh Honestly a critter. Gotta go shower for class. Don't kill me, Gio, before I get back, please. See you, Hydro. Have a nice one. Oh, did I save? No, thank you, TF. God, what would I do if TF didn't show up here? TF just lurking, popping in to tell me to save. Going back to lurking. Don't give me the creative freedom. You're using that emoji so much, it's great. It is Sketchbook, yeah, good eye, Hydro. This stream is turned NSFW real fast. Uh, God, there's a catch. What is the catch? I need to know, Zip. Please share the catch. Immediately gets Gonzalo banned off of Twitch. It used to be free. It did used to be free. That's why I have it, because I have the free version. Uh, oh my god. I started so long ago that it was free when I started, and I just have the free version. It just let me upgrade to the paid one because I already had an account. It's pretty great. But yeah, I don't recommend it. It's not really like that good a program. The thing is like it's very intuitive and it doesn't have a lot of bells and whistles. So for someone who was just getting started like drawing, it was quite appealing, you know? I was really attracted to it because it was fucking simple. And I'm a simple man. I'm a simple man with simple pleasures. And the pleasure of not having to learn a whole fucking new thing every time you want to draw is one that I like very much. Another character is a cyber, so he's more built like a Nor than a human. I write at the side, so I'm being productive. Yeah, there you go, TF. That's great. Uh, pretty human touch starve. Interesting. No, Vin. Oh no. Oh no. Vin is making the cyborg horny now. I have a free version of my phone. I used to have it on my laptop. I lost it. Yeah. It was my first program, so I have a soft spot. Same here. Like, I love it personally. I would never recommend a student actually starts with this one. It is very limited and does like kind of like get you used to as a very specific workflow that is rarely found in any other program, so it doesn't really make it easy to switch programs after you use it. That's why I don't really like recommending it, but I love it, you know. I hate Krissa. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. That's a pretty good description of Krissa and a great allusion to Star Wars. Yes. Since when is Krita sand? All jokes aside, I generally despise Krita. I get it. It's very cold. I hate Photoshop and I hate Krita for that reason. It feels very, very cold. I'm fucking with Procreate though. I'm liking it. Can only use it on my tablet, but I'm liking it a lot. Um, I need to do some changes for my tablet though. My iPhone's kind of fucked at the moment. I hate how like Mac things break so easily. I literally closed the fucking lid and my screen shattered. Saddest day of my life. I don't break things. I never break things. It was an awful experience. And then I got it repaired and they put a little like thing on it to protect it and stuff, and it just like draws like shit now, so oh yeah, I need to spend more money on it if we're gonna make it work. I hate it so much. Why does Apple make their products break so fucking easily? It's I know they do it so you can buy more, but I don't have Apple money. It was a gift. List of things I gotta draw. Crocodile doodles, cyber lobster muscle mummy, one of my twinks. Sketchbook is the on the run program to doodle. Yeah, I know Sketchbook is great for like just doodling and like, oh yeah, just need a little something. It's also like I feel like it's pretty good on mobile, right? Like I know a bunch of people that have like Sketchbook on like tablets and phones and things. For good things. I don't know. Maybe it's terrible. But yeah, no, I don't know. It just like I love it personally, but feels a little limiting sometimes. And the UI looks bad for recordings. Like it's okay, but like there's no dark mode. Hey, I do love me dark mode and everything. I'm shading the pants. He does have pantaloons. Yes. Multiply there to get closer to that. Actually, no. I kind of like the wild kind of like colors hues that we're getting here. Oh yeah, cool. Okay, just gotta do a little shading. I think I'm gonna leave the corset fairly similar. I'm just gonna add a little bit of shading to the skin mostly. I really should use CSB more, but I hate setting my stuff up. Yeah, I get that. Clip Studio Paint, I've had it recommended, to be honest. I got a free like trying thing and then I forgot to use it and then I never tried it. When the switch to Procreate and I don't know, I never go back. Yeah, I get that. I think it's one of those things where like once like because art already requires like a lot of effort from you and like thinking from you to do it, whatever like can create the distance between you and the pencil, like make it as small as possible is I think what works best, because most of us don't start drawing digitally, most of us start drawing traditionally, so like any kind of like anything between you and the pencil really creates some sort of dissonance in your brain and like slows down the process of actually drawing. So anything, any way that you can minimize that does help in general. Like that does just make your life easier as a whole. So yeah. But I got so many friggin' twinks in my in my freaking PRF now. Uh, PRF is a great program. I've last time I got it, I donated stuff because I'm like I'm using this so much. I freaking love it. I had to re-download it because I got a new, like I updated my computer and did like a bunch of stuff and I was like, yeah, no, I'm definitely getting like PRF and I'm paying for it this time because you can get it for free. You just name the price, but yeah, no, I PRF slaps. Best referencing thing ever. I downloaded a couple of apps to do the kind of like similar thing on the tablets. I don't like them as much. I like PRF more. Screen maybe. Just little highlights. I like doing these line highlights because they make it look like a cloth texture. I use them for cloth and for hair, although sometimes I do put them on skin just for like a more stylized look. But yeah. Oh, I forgot to color the buttons. Here at the bottom. The bottom buttons. Yes, indubitably, my good sir. Okay. It took me a minute to get the hang of it, but I have studio mode. That's super similar to Procreate that makes it easier to learn. Yeah. I use Procreate because my simple American mind can't handle anything else. Oh man, do not do not insult your mind. It's probably less the American and more the artist. We artists sometimes we just you know yeah, I don't know. Speaking for myself, I'm not very good at tech. I like at all, like in the slightest. Okay, use Procreate because I do. So basically, I mainly use programs for color and effects anyways. I sketch traditionally. Oh, nice. Hydra. I still haven't colored my twinks. No TF. You need to give some color to your twinks. Do not leave them colorless. um, Do you think I have a Twink OC? I have one Twink OC. Part of why we're doing this, and part of why I asked you guys for like your Twinks, is because I do not have a lot of Twink OCs. I have one. I have a lot of Twink drawings, and by a lot I mean like maybe one a year. And we went through them on yesterday's stream. Oh, actually, maybe I show you more. Someone was asking on our last stream specifically about like the Minecraft concept art work that I've done for a job and stuff. Maybe I show you guys a little bit more of that today. I don't know if you guys are interested or not. I cannot. But yeah, maybe do a little concept art break at some point. I'll show you a little bit before the end. Also, I'm really enjoying doing the thumbnails for the VODs. I need to get better and faster at editing so I can actually like start uploading videos because the thumbnails are fun. Oh man, God. Okay. Surprisingly, you don't have one. Oh my God, you gotta make your first Twink OC. Come on. Because if you know me, you know how much. Oh no, scroll. God, I hate the scroll. Why is it scroll down? Don't scroll down. Because if you know me, where the heck is that? Oh my God, I can't find. I am so bad at reading. Okay, because you know me, you know how much I despise making OCs. I have some twinks. Ooh, Mahi does have some twinks. Some OCs just turn out twink. You just start making OCs, suddenly you get a twink. Which one of my twinks should I draw? Sitter, Mothman, or Streamer Cat? Ooh, I really fuck with Mothman. I really liked Mothman. I did do Mothman, Put him in a pretty little dress. Julian can handle the idea of making an OC. It drives me insane. Oh no, really, Vin? I don't, honestly, I never make OCs because I'm thinking of making an OC. I just do character design exercises or challenges or things of that sort, and then they just like, I'm like, well, I guess this is a character that I designed, so he's my OC now. I'm only really interacting with like the actual like culture of OCs now. I started last year because Evie got me into like actually giving a fuck about Arcfight and trying it out. And I'm like, yeah, this actually slaps. It's a good creative exercise as well to like kind of like think of their backstory and like design them with a purpose, like draw them more than once, you know. It's like it's generally good for me as an artist. So like it's like my vegetables and I'm just trying to like it. But no, I never really had like OCs. I just had like characters that I would design once and then forget about and then maybe bring them back for like silly challenges and stuff. But yeah, no, I'm not a very OC person. I'm trying to be. I'm trying to be. Mothman it is, yeah. Who'll be in a prettiest dressed? Yes, 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 yes. You never, we will never say no to your showing twinks. Okay, I'll show more twinks. I don't know how to design clothes though. That's the roughest part, honestly. I struggle a lot with clothing. Recommendation, reference. You want to draw clothes? Get some pictures of clothes. Like, yeah. And not even like just references from life. Also, look at how other artists simplify clothes. Stylization is a whole thing in it of itself. So, like, understanding not just what, like, how, like, reality is works, but also how you can portray reality in different ways. Also, very, very, very good. Like, seeing how other artists simplify faults. Because, like, if you do things just based on reality, stuff is going to be very hyper realistic or very complex. If you want your like style to be like more simple or more cartoony and stuff like that, like my style is pretty fairly simple, fairly cartoony. But like if you want to go with like something more like that, then you're going to want to also analyze how other artists simplify. Because yeah, you can develop your own ways of simplifying reality, but learn from the masters, the people that already done it. Boop. Why redesign the wheel when someone's already invented it, you know? Like start by just understanding how the wheel works, then maybe you can redesign it. Boop. Make it your own. Make it your own. I'm just adding a little bit of shadow here. I'm going to soften these up, but I like starting with harsh shadows and then softening them up. Because then I get to do like the hard stuff thing. Also, I'm more of a like I have a more of a background with like the idea of cell shading anyways. I come from the world of animation, so cell shading's my friend. My OCs have broken on their because he's a yeah DF honestly. My OCs barely have any lore. His name is Mercury, by the way, because his wings look like a Mothman. Oh, I love that. Lava lamp. Oh, heck yeah. Like a lava lamp. Yep. They actually do. That's great. I feel like this drawing is vengeance for dragging you into Wing Campus. Yeah. I'm making one of your OCs look thirsty as fuck just as a payback. To be honest, I didn't know yours was gonna get picked. The odds were in Mercury's favor, like fully. Like they posted like what, three different OCs. You did one. I think who else posted one? We had the one from Bree's partner. We had yours, and then like three Mercury OCs. So like it is like kind of a miracle that it got yours. So I wasn't planning on doing it, but I was planning on like making whoever I picked quite slutty. So yeah, I'm sorry it was yours, Dio. uh, Not on purpose, just well, in the case of Vin, a happy coincidence. Okay, something like that. Do 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 do. See, this is why Gonzalo is perfect for me to mod. We both love Twinks and AOCs. Pretty accurate. I'm going to invent better wheels. Yeah, let's fucking go. Why not? Last Judge is hard. Oh yeah, Last Judge is really hard. I never actually beat Last Judge before going into the like the that place. I forgot the name now. I went around. There's another boss that you can fight. I didn't know it was gonna get me in there. I just really fucked with that boss. I had a wonderful time learning it, and oh my god, that's one of my favorite bosses ever. So like when I beat the Last Judge, it was like on the way back and with like a lot more shit. So like I kind of just threw a bunch of stuff at it until it died. So I've never really learned the patterns or like anything from the Last Judge. I don't think I could fight him again if I had to. Fight her again? I think it's a girl. I'm not sure. Maybe it's a boy. It's a bug. Um, there we go. So just some subtle shading. Like I don't want to go too hard with the shading. Just a little subtle to like add a little bit volume to him, you know? You guys can see the difference, right? Yeah. I might make it redder actually. Let me turn all of these shadows before I blend them down. Merge them down. Let me tear all of them red. So then it makes the skin look less dead and more alive. And when I set it to multiply and lower it yeah, see? It makes it look a lot less dead when it's like a lot more red. Red is good for shading skin in general. Just makes things a lot better. Man, I really did go all the way out, didn't I? Okay, let's do a little bit of this poor man's hair. Just make it all nice and shiny and sparkly. Sparkly hair. I don't think I'm gonna I don't think I'm gonna make him sweaty and shiny like like the one we did Monday because I think that's too much. I don't know. I don't think Gio would appreciate that very much. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Gio. So we're just gonna keep him like that. He's not sweaty. He's just untying his hair because he's getting undressed to go to bed non-sexually. Just sleepy times. He's had a hard day. But yeah, I thought you'd kill me for it, so yeah. Cool. Saved my own skin. Good to know, good to know. I made the right choice there. No. If you want to make it up to me, just draw him more normal or with regular clothes at least, Lama. I'm glad you won though, lol. I just wanted to shame my guys. No, you guys are friggin' great. I love them so much. Um, and I had seen the little like the streamer twink before, because I think you posted it in WC because you've been rendering that one for a while. But goddamn, the rendering looks so smooth and so nice. Quite jealous of that rendering. I do not have the patience. I'm a lazy, lazy renderer. Yeah, because of Leo. I'm innocent. Yes, I did give you feedback. Okay, yeah, cool. Because I remember it. I was like, I remember looking at this drawing for a bit. Because, like, I was like, I saw him and I was like, I recognize this character. Oh, man. I can't wait to freaking set up the whole like Twitch with someone because I want to get Iggy on chat. Although I don't know, I might have to do like a special different timing like stream at some point because I don't know how well like my time works for Iggy on like her time zone and stuff. But I really want to get her. Speaking of rendering, essentially, because like when I think good rendering, I think of Iggy. Her rendering is so fucking good. I'm so jealous. I cannot render that well. See, so like this kind of highlight works really well for hair, like doing all these like little lines, because like you're doing essentially shines, but it just like it makes like it looks like the little like hairs are getting highlighted, even though they're not. You're just doing like a bunch of lines and stuff, but it generally does look like there's like shiny hair. And I feel like he would have very shiny hair, right? Yeah, I feel like this is a I mean this is a man that keeps his hair nice and tidy and lovely. He feels very like put together. Doesn't feel slobby at all. Beep. He might be a twink, but he's not a slob. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. 3 a.m. Gonzalo stream, yeah, exactly. I'll have to talk to her and see when she's like available for something like that. Yeah, kind of an event in my life is when the first time I ever actually spoke to Gonzalo in a crit, and he kept calling my art thirsty and spicy, and made my day. I'm sorry, Vin. uh yeah, like to be fair, even in on Wing Canvas, I was not that tethered. Yeah, it looked very book talk to me, so I couldn't help myself. Um I know way too much about like the book talks and the dramas and the stuff. It makes me really happy. I watch videos on those topics a lot. Rachel Reeds is a very good YouTuber for that kind of stuff. She does like a lot of like actual book reviews that I have zero interest in because I do not read that much. Like I'm never gonna get to those books. Not the genres I'm interested in, but her drama stuff is really fun and I generally enjoy it a lot. So yeah, I know way too much about it. So like when I saw some of those drawings and those covers, I'm like, this is the most this is the most. I was nervous about a new instructor and I was proven so wrong. Aw, thank you. He takes very good care of his hair. Yeah. He looks put together, but he's actually a bisexual disaster. It's like tidy on the outside, absolute fucking mess on the inside. I'm so glad you could do it because it's all I draw. Yes. No, it's fucking great, honestly. It slaps. And the thing I love the most though about your art, Vin, is like it's not just like thirsty stuff, but like you create like a lot of compositions that generally look like very art nouveau. Like you put a lot of like branches and leaves and fruits around to kind of like frame the situations. It is very art nouveau. I really like it's really cool. Makes you feel better. This gives me more like when you're winding down for the night, home chilling out. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. I wasn't trying to be like super sexy. It was just like more casual. Although there's something definitely very attractive about someone being comfortable. That's just like the hottest anyone ever looks is when they're just comfy. Uh, let's head out because class Jesse. Oh yeah, oh my god. Okay, Vin, have a nice one. We're wrapping up soon anyways, but yes, I'll be good. I'll be good. Definitely. Thank you so much, Vin. Say hi to Jesse. Amazing. Oh my gosh. Not telling us to be good, yeah. So I guess someone is gonna have to pick up the degenerate torch while she's away. Oh, are you volunteering, Sin? Are you saying, oh, I guess I'll do it? You all assign sexuality to your characters, while mine are all undefined with potential love interests that don't go past unspoken confession. Lol. uh, TF stuff is really hot though. I showed my partner one of your comic books, and there's like nothing explicit happening, but she was like, "Oh, this is great stuff, great stuff." It's like the one where like you have like the two people meeting, like bumping into each other after the war, and there's clearly has been like some affection between them and stuff. It's like, I guess it's like the difference between like Love Island and something like oh no, what's it called? It's not Still Ghost Inferno. Oh god, the one my partner's gonna kill me. I can't remember this one. There's one where like a bunch of Korean people get sent to like an island to do challenges, and like the most that happens in that show is that like some people stare at each other very intensely, and sometimes they hold hands, and like it's like the same kind of like no, not Squid Game. It's a reality TV show. It's like a dating reality TV show. Uh yeah. So like it's like the same intense reaction. I even get an intenser reaction from my partner when she's watching that than when like you're watching something like Love Island where they literally have like cameras recording the people while they sleep and do non-sleeping related things. So like it is very funny. Like sometimes like that intense look it's a lot more powerful, you know than like the explicit stuff. So yeah, uh, I don't know where I was going with that, but I think that I was going somewhere. I lost it halfway there. It's fine. It's okay. Point is that there are like layers to things. I think like different strokes for different folks. Is that the point? I don't know. I don't think that was the point, but let's go with that one. Different strokes for different folks. Also, TF's like lovers meeting after the war scene was very tantalizing. So yeah, just different ways, more emotional ways, but still. Like I remember showing it to Jessie and be like, "Oh look, TF, this is really freaking good. She did she did Yuri essentially. Is that Yuri? No, Yaoi. I don't know. The ones where it's like manga about gay people. I forgot what it's called. Um. Okay. Wait. Doomed Yuri? Question mark. Need to draw Aaron in a hoodie to make him feel better. I don't get those kind of shows. Oh, I absolutely hate those kind of shows. But I get very invested in how much I hate them. Doomed Yuri, Doomed Yaoi. Yeah. One of those. One of those. I don't know Japanese. It's one of them. But actually more shonen more shonen I. Yes, of course. I know what that means, TF. I am well versed in Japanese terminology, of course, he said with the sweat running down his forehead. Yuri is a girl, Yaoi's a dude. Oh, okay. I'm inescapably doomed Yaoi, I think. It's not doomed Yaoi. It's happy ending. Nice. It was very nice. It generally looked like a period drama. Very, very cool. But yeah. No, my partner was like, I hope she finishes it so I can read the whole thing. to, you know, get on it, TF. Mine is a black cat and a golden retriever. Ooh, that's a good couple. I feel like I'm a bit golden retriever coded. I don't know. It kind of like varies. Sometimes I'm very like nice and stuff, and other times I'm like, I just want to be alone. Hiss, get the heck out. I can be a cat sometimes. Okay. I'm going way too hard on the hair. Okay, so I want to, but I'm not gonna start adding like any shines to the skin like this to imply some sort of like shininess that's inherent there, because that would be awful. We wouldn't want that, would we? This would be really, really bad and terrible. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm just showing you what I'm not gonna do, just so you guys can see what I'm not gonna do. So yeah, but I'm not doing it, so it's fine. Just a couple highlights. Just a couple highlights. Just a little just a little bit of highlight. Just a little. I'm gonna make it very subtle. Just a little highlights. Just a little bit. Just a tiny little bit of highlight. I'm not adding sweat. Okay, I'm not adding sweat. Okay, okay. So, we're 4 hours in. Yeah. So this is our lad. We've absolutely destroyed the poor man. Yeah, he's just in the middle of undoing his hair because he's like taking it off for the night. He's just done reading his books. This is very, very normal kind of like pose. There's nothing intimate about it. He's just, you know, doing his thing. No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's nothing lustful about this in the slightest. You guys wanted a twink? We drew a twink. This is a very normal twink in a very normal twink pose. Nothing unsavory about it, really. Let's give him a little square in the back. I've been doing this for a bunch of them, so why not? We'll like, I don't know if I like that color actually. Maybe a warmer tone. Yeah, maybe a warmer tone. Yeah, something like that. He's just like doing his thing, you know? It's nothing 4 minutes, 4 to 4:20. Oh my god. This was an objectively funny way to start my day. I'm glad I drove. Oh my god, I'm going to cleanse my brain after this. I'm so sorry, Gio. I can make it worse if you want to. I can censor it, and then it'll look way worse. Like I can do this. No, I'm sorry. Sorry, Gio. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, we could add like a silk shirt to everything. I'm lazy and I don't want to, but like ideally what I would do here is like essentially like do like an entire like silk shirt and then just like leave it at like almost half opacity. So like you can have him like clothed like this, you know? And then like you could see like it's like a little bit like that essentially, so like it's a little tiny little bit see-through, so like I drawn everything underneath doesn't like get ruined and stuff. But yeah, so ideally it would be something like that. I'm just a little lazy and I kind of don't want to do it, but yeah, so I'm sorry. But yeah, let's do like the shitty version of it just to like make Geo feel a little better about her poor character. So yeah, a nice shirt, you know. Yeah, see, it's perfect. It's all very normal. There's nothing to see here. Uh, oh my god, yes. uh, to be fair, I'm just like it's out of laziness. I don't want to draw. I don't want to draw a shirt. It's annoying. I don't want to draw a shirt. But yeah, this is our twink boy. I'll leave it like this for the sake of Geo. Totally safe for work. There's nothing. There's nothing unsafe for work about this. This is all safe. Male nipples aren't sexual. The law has decided so. You know, guys, and the law is never wrong. So we must follow it. So this is our guy, and I think more frills. Yeah, he doesn't need more frills. You're right. Let's add even more frills. All of the frills. Wait, I can do more. There you go. Even more frills. There you go, like that. Cool. Frilly, 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 frilly. Frill, 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 frill. There you go. Fantastic. Art. This is art. This is how you do art. I'm just at this sensitized that it doesn't even look like that I've seen. To be honest, to me neither. I'm very desensitized. I've had to draw certain things for commissions that are like make this look like a child's paint drawing. Like this ain't nothing. We could. I need a frill push. No TF. Yeah. I'm not saying anything more than that. I plead the fifth. I'm not American, but I still plead the fifth. Thank you guys for joining. This was 2015 Tumblr changed your brain chemistry. Oh man. Okay, this was really fun. Thank you everyone for joining. Just a reminder, next Monday is the deadline for our emote contest. So we already got a bunch of really cool stuff going on. Oh, 420, hell yeah. We got a bunch of really cool stuff going on. A bunch of amazing submissions. So if you're interested in like challenging yourself to try to draw an emote, you don't have to put any amount of time into it, just for the fun of it. We're going to close that competition on Monday and announce the winners. I'm probably closing the competition before Monday, so probably this Sunday is closing, just so I have time to actually, like, you know, tally the things and stuff, so I can announce the winners on Monday's stream. But yeah, I have no freaking clue what we're doing Monday. I'll let you guys know. I'm honestly not sure. But we drew muscle mummies. Now we've drawn a twink. Yeah. What's next to be thirsted over? I hope I can do one that's not as thirsty. Okay. So Vin is gone, but I'm going to try my best to initialize a raid, because I've been wanting to do this. We tried this on like our first or second stream. It went freaking horrible. And I want to try and actually make it work. So I watched a couple tutorials. It seemed like I was doing it right, but it wasn't working for some reason. And I'm hoping it's just because, like, you know, I didn't have the kind of, like, you know, the thingy. So we're going to try our best. Yes, I'm gonna look up some things in the art thing, because like none of my friends are streaming at the moment. So I'm going to look up something that looks fun within like the art community, and you guys can tell them all about. I would be down if you drew my commission on stream at one point. Oh, nice. Well, if I gotta finish the commission I'm working on at the moment soon, so maybe I could draw your commission next week. Actually, that'd be nice. That could be a cool one. Uh, it's a wild commission, so we'll see. It's gonna be quite fun. But yeah, okay. Let's find some art one. I'm gonna see one that's safe for work, because even though you guys are horny, I don't want to throw you into something potentially scarring. Uh, and let's just get something, someone with not too many viewers. Give them a little bump and a little high. Um, okay, this one's in Spanish. No, you guys don't speak Spanish. Let's see. This one looks fun. Okay. Let's do this one. Okay, so this is their user. Cool. And okay, let's try. Let's see if this works. If not, it's gonna be a clip anyway. So, you know, yo hablo español, nice, mahi. You guys need to learn Spanish now. Okay, raid. Okay, so if I do this, raid has been created. Okay.
Cool. 6 seconds for you guys to join. Okay, I'm hoping that worked.